Varstream. 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 Hey, folks. I can't tell you how excited I am to play more of Spongebob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. But before we get to that, there are some other things that we need to cover. First of all, I need to complain. So a while ago, we bought a television for the house. I know, old-fashioned. It turns out they're really cheap these days. Did you know that? Like, getting nice TVs is actually, like, really... I mean, at least compared to, like, computer parts, getting, like, a big TV is like, pretty cheap. Anyway, we bought it a while back. We've just had it, like, on furniture. But we decided to buy a wall mount the other day, you know? So we could... Because there are some cool wall mounts where you can mount the wall and it can, like, tilt and sort of angle up and down, and I thought it'd be cool and it would look better. So we bought the set and we got like a nice one, and wow, I didn't know you needed a fucking degree in rocket science to mount a fucking television set. Holy shit. I had no fucking idea. Okay, so first of all, I have power tools at home. First of all, you just need a drill? No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. Okay, so here's what happened, okay? I already have power tools, okay? We have the TV, we buy the wall mounting, okay? And then we get home, and then I open up the instructions for the wall mounting kit. It turns out you need a stud finder. You know the joke, right? You know what I'm talking about. Well, actually, what it does is it finds metal and wood in the walls, because most people's walls are mostly drywall, which is about 3/8 of an inch of very permeable material, and then empty space. And that empty space is sometimes filled up with wood, which builds the frame of the house, metal, like piping or wiring, that kind of stuff. Now, so, okay, I need to get a stud finder. I run back out, I get a stud finder, I come back in, okay? And what follows then is, you don't need a stud finder, just knock on the wall, you can hear the difference. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I haven't prayed at the altar of the fucking, the Adeptus Mechanicus God machine, okay? I'm not capable of rapping on a piece of construction and hearing it whispers its secrets to me, okay? Very sorry, all right? I need technology to help me a little bit, because you need to mount a TV. You need to mount a TV on studs on the wood. You can't just do it in drywall. So anyway, and I wanted to mount it right in the center. I wanted to do a good job. So anyway, I did my best, okay? And then I mark out the 4 holes. I line them up with the studs inside, and I start drilling. And then on the 4th hole, the last hole that I need to drill through, I hit something metal, okay? I don't know if it was the corner of a pipe. I don't know if it was like a nail or a screw that was already in there, adhering to other things, but kablink. So, okay, we got to move the entire thing now, because all this has to be aligned pretty well. So we aligned the thing pretty well. We drill more holes, just tearing up our house. Just destroying the house. I drill more holes. And I'm able to get, because you have to pre-drill, of course. You have a drill bit, you drill into the wall, and then you screw it in. You don't just screw it in, and then you screw it in. And I pre-drill the holes, with like a 7/32th inch drill bit, and then we have these big fat screws. And these screws for the wall installation are, I shit you not, 2.5 inches long. 2.5 inches long is a very, very long screw to put into a wall for a number of reasons. First of all, the wood for the stud starts 3/4 of an inch in, which means that about 2 inches of screw would be going into the wood. That's really, really, really long. Now, the reason why this rapidly became a problem is because even though I could get the drill bit in, even though I could get the drill bit in, all the way 2.5 inches in, I can't get the screw 2.5 inches in. I can't do it. I can't do it. It won't go in. It won't go in. It won't go in. It barely goes in 1.25 inches. And then I'm at risk of stripping the screw. I'm like, I set down the electric screw. I set down the cordless, and I just pick up my screwdriver. I'm straining my muscles, but I can't do it. I don't know why. It won't go enough in. So anyway, what we're probably going to do is we're going to get smaller screws, like 1 1/4 inch rather than 2.5 inch, and hope that's enough to hold up the 50 or 60 pounds of the TV plus the bracket that it's on. Which it should be. We can only hope. None of you sympathize with me. I spent 2 hours. I could have been answering your fucking emails. Okay. Okay. Oh, also joining us today is the tank that holds Molly, one of our leopard geckos. She's resting in the back corner right now. You can see her tail. That right there, this little bit of yellowish gray, that's underneath the bark. That's her tail. So she'll be chilling with us today. And no doubt basking in the heat emanated both by my body. Get her? Okay, we'll get... Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, that wasn't your tail, that was your head. Autofocus, go. Autofocus, deploy. Autofocus. Oh, autofocus, you can do it. There we go. So squinty. I have no idea how old she is. Blem. Eyeball licky. Blim. Blim. There we go. Alright, be free. You may lick your own eyeball. There we go. Good baby, yeah? I wish I could lick my own eye. Really, though? Wouldn't that be amazing? What power we'd have. I'm gonna go wash my hands super quick. You should wash your hands after handling geckos and lizards. Because they are all disgusting. That is the thing that they are. What you just witnessed was the unbelievable power of having the studio set up in the master bedroom, so the bathroom is literally right there. Can you believe that? Can you even begin to fathom the speed with which I can now take care? I could have shit right then. I could have shit right then. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Not master bedroom. Big bedroom. My bad. Sorry. Just getting accustomed to this new woke terminology. Oh, speaking of, we're going to talk about woke terminology in a second. But in the meantime, I'd like to pose you a question. Can women even catch autism? Now, I know what you're thinking. Mixed answers. Actually, most of you say no. Well, we'll see. Now, I want you to quick thought exercise. Okay, quick thought exercise. All right. Um, nice pull. Quick thought exercise. Now, close your eyes. Now, I'm going to utter a phrase. Ready? Autistic loser. Imagine a person. Are you imagining a boy or a girl? Or yourself? Are you? Yeah, you're imagining yourself. I see. Listen, the term autism is really, really heavily associated with men or with boys. When I hear like somebody say autistic as an insult, I almost by default think of this as like a masculine leaning thing. When we make fun of people for being autistic, the image, at least in my mind, that's conjured is a very like specific type of person, and it's usually like some Minecraft playing, permanently online, socially awkward, permavirgin dipshit, who a third of you, and that's like kind of what resonates. I don't know if you guys have seen, but recently a very popular video swept the internet. Have you guys seen this? I'm sure some of you have. Okay, it's so there's this girl, okay, and she's on TikTok, and it's like a little autism thing. She's autistic, according to her. I trust her. And here's the video. Okay, follow through with me on this one. It's got music, so I'm gonna have to mute it, but we can sort of follow in the vibes. Okay. I'm gonna mute the music now. See, and look, they're listening to music, and when the beat drops, they do a little hand wiggle. Now, depending on what type of person you are, you're going to find this cute or unbearably twee. And I find it unbearably twee. I mean, good for her. I'm not shaming her or anything. But undeniable that the reason this blew up is because this is very cute to a lot of people. And there's nothing wrong with that, and there's nothing wrong with your opinions, and I love and respect all of you. And yeah, so basically, here's the context, okay? So what is twee? Oh, like saccharine. You know what I mean? Like cutesy, but in a way that can be off-putting or like overly involved. You don't know what saccharine means? Okay, guys, you need to sort your own shit out. Sort your own shit out, okay? Sort your own shit out, okay? Stop, all right? Quit fucking blaming me for you not... What's a saccharine character from media? Haraminoi. There. Do we watch anime? Like this. This would be saccharine. No, please. No, we're... No, that's spoilers. No, listen, it means it's too cute. Shut up. The point that I'm trying to get at is that the video got 10 million fucking views and people have opinions on it, all right? Jesus fucking Christ, all right? I'm getting, you people, I was trying so hard not to be ableist for this segment, okay? You people are going to drive me down a deep fucking well if you continue with this bullshit, all right? You know what? I'm just turning off chat on my end, okay? I'm not looking at chat, all right? There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I can talk free of your fucking influence. There we go. Okay, you all can play with each other. Now, the point that I am laboriously trying to get at here is that it got 10 million views, and let's be real, 90% of those views were because that girl was super cute and she had like a cute outfit on. You know what she reminds me of a little bit? The outfit? She reminds me of the girl from season 3 of Stranger Things. The ice cream girl? You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone else get that vibe? A little bit? You kind of know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Robin. That's kind of what I think. And I liked Robin. I thought Robin was a nice character, you know? So I can understand the appeal to some people. But a lot of people got really, really mad at this video. Which is weird because it's maybe the least offensive thing imaginable. You'd have to really work to get mad at it. But essentially, after looking through, I thought, do I show you guys like 1,000 tweets? No. I found 2 tweets that actually summed up the entire response that was negative towards this. It's phenomenal, okay? Look at this. So here are the 2 of them, okay? Pretty interesting how every woman calling herself autistic has a fine-tuned social understanding of how to act cute and dress well as a standard female's desire to put picture and videos of herself on social media. That's an interesting one right there. But that basically sums up about half the tweets I'm seeing. And then here's this is Anna Kachian. This is from the Red Scare podcast. They claim to be anti-feminist. This is maybe a little bit more anti-woman in my opinion. When women refer to themselves as autistic, what they really mean is pathological narcissists with zero maternal instinct but need to devise a way to continue receiving preferential treatment. Squad W. It's an interesting take there. Now, how do I break into this bread? Whew. So, imagine you're the average kind of like socially awkward autistic dude, you know? You're probably a misogynist. That's just probably a given. You've lived your whole life with very, very little social, romantic, sexual affection. And for that reason, you've developed a kind of a latent antagonism towards women who you perceive as having a much easier go at these issues. And in many cases, you blame your social inabilities on your autism, which makes sense because autism can make it harder to do some social stuff. And then you see this video of an autistic girl who's very, very cute and who not only is cute, but dresses cute and acts cute and then gets 10 million views for being cute. And what this does is this plays into sort of the broader prevailing narrative that everything women do is part of like a deceptive effort to trick the world into giving them more attention than they deserve. Which is really strange. Now, I have autism. Believe it or not, I know, you're shocked. And the degree to which autistic people are socially impacted by their diagnosis varies massively. There are autistic people who are so socially hampered that they have difficulty interacting with other people at all. And then there are people like me, like I'm like the avatar of autism. I walk both the normie world and the autism world. I can see into both realms at all times. And that's, you know, a great, I think, sort of a privilege in a sense, because being autistic that hasn't really affected my life that much. And it affects different people's lives to different much. That's why they call it a spectrum, right? Well, anyway, the response, the backlash, the negative backlash to this girl has largely centered around the narrative that she's faking her autism to manipulate people into giving her attention. Which is funny because, as my partner is currently pointing out in chat, I have had the same accusation levied at me. There are a couple of people in chat who have said it, but notably, I've seen a lot of far right-leaning people on Twitter and so on and so forth who will talk about how I've like faked calling myself autistic so I can buy woke points. See, I buy woke points and she's buying attention points. It's a different currency, but the idea remains the same. In both cases, the misunderstanding stems from the same place. The idea that people who have autism are faking it to, in some way, enrich themselves. Maybe there are some people doing that. I don't know. But the reaction here is really, really strange. Because by default, assuming a person is faking their autism for attention is that's a very weird, like, baseline assumption to make about somebody for whom you know nothing. But then you add in the gender thing, and that's where this actually gets really, really, really interesting. So Anna, to the best of my knowledge, is a lady. So this is kind of like the embittered response, I would say. And then you have this one over here. And both of them kind of communicate the same idea. I mean, we can go by this sentence by sentence, because this is very, 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 very funny to me. Pretty interesting, however, woman calling herself autistic. I don't think that's true. I've met autistic women before in real life, and a lot of them are just awkward, like autistic guys. It's just literally, I think this is actually the first time I have ever seen an autistic woman get any, like, major social media attention, and now it's like every autistic woman, you know, has a fine-tuned social understanding of how to act cute and dress well as a standard female's desire to put pictures and videos of herself on social media. So, ignoring the implicit sexism of the idea that a standard female would have, like, an inherent desire to put shit on social media, it's literally irrelevant to the autism accusation, as though, from his perspective, having autism would overwrite behavior he considers to be quote-unquote standard female. But hey, you can be autistic and act cute and dress well. So you can see, we are you know, very multi-talented. Dressing well. Look at this. I've only worn this shirt for 2 days in a row. That wasn't awkward at all. I completely agree. Thank you. I think this one is just mostly projecting. I don't know if Anna has had, like, some really bad, like, experiences with, like, children, or like parents, or perhaps something like that. But pathological narcissist with zero maternal instinct. That just reads to me as, like, someone who had a miscarriage and is really fucking angry about it. I genuinely don't know anything about Anna, but that is, like, really, really, really fucking weird. So Godspeed to Anna. And yeah, I don't know. We can't we can't I don't know. You know, a lot of people don't really think of, like, women when we talk about autism. Do you know why? You do know the reason why that is, right? I think there were some people who there's sexism. Wow, whoa, big gold star. Whoa, big gold star. A difference in the way men and women are treated being attributable to sexism. Wow, you guys, very good, very good. Anyway, now that your dumb fuck presumptions are out of the way, the answer is because of sexism. There are way more social restrictions on the way women can act than the way men can act, basically from birth. Imagine, like, the way boys behave in high school. Boys can do anything in high school. They can do fucking anything. They can do any stupid bullshit they want. They can do fucking anything they want. You just any behavior. It doesn't matter. As long as it's legal, you can do anything you want. And you can find a social circle for it, okay? You can do fucking whatever you want. It's insane. You can do anything, okay? But with girls, it's not like that. There's, like, a much stricter, a ton of stuff that you do as a girl that you could do as a guy will get you called a slut for one. So that's an obvious one. A girl, if a girl acts, like, super, like, obnoxious or whatever, they get called attention seeking. I never got. You know what's weird? Why don't I get called an attention whore? I am a live streamer. I I once I I once took a break from streaming on my computer to go get more water from downstairs and live streamed that on TikTok. I am a massive attention whore, but nobody ever calls me one. Nobody ever calls me an attention whore. That is insane. But if girls do like obnoxious attention-seeking behavior, they get like hard dogpiled for that. It's like really, really weird. It's very Squad W. Women will get called sluts. Women will get called attention whores. Women, I think women just generally will get called like stupid or like try hardy or like pick me anytime they do anything that isn't like standard woman behavior. And like the way guys will say like, oh, you're not really a gamer. Oh, you don't really like Magic the Gathering. Oh, you don't really like tabletop games. You know, we're getting better about that now, at least in the college age range. But at least back. Oh yeah, and that's another one. Hyena, very very true. Getting called not feminine. There are so many things I can do without it coming back to impugn my masculinity in the slightest. If you're like a high school boy, here are the list of things you can do that'll get people seriously condemning your masculinity, okay? Wearing a dress. Getting fucked in the ass in a homophobic school. Makeup, crying's a big one. Theater. I don't think earrings anymore. I think you can just do earrings. Crying's the big one. Crying is the big one. Long hair? Really depends on the environment. I would say the big three are theater, crying, and gay voice. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Don't weird shame me. You know what I'm talking about. I would say those are probably like the big three. Dance? I'm counting that in theater. Okay? I'm counting that in theater. Now, how many things can a girl do, like in high school, to get her called unfeminine? Holy shit. Have you ever, you ever watched, like, a movie from the 1950s? Like, you know, that's not very ladylike? Basically, nothing has changed in that respect. Yeah, you could, now girls can wear pants, and that's okay in some places, you know? But exactly, like burping. Like a girl can like burp, and people get like mad about it too. Yeah, like that's like farting, sneezing, burping, eating, disagreeing with people, especially other men. It's like so. Yeah, the point that I'm getting at here is that the reason why autism manifests differently for boys and girls is because girls have like 1,000 social expectations placed in them from day one to box in their behavior. And what that does is it causes them to develop a lot of mechanisms for self-checking. Whereas boys are essentially told to be fucking demons from day one, and nobody, you know, boys will be boys. So they have very, very little self-check on their behavior. And they just, and then if they have autism, then they don't even have the ability to read the cues from other people as well. And then they're loosed into the world, like Tasmanian devils, you know? That's at least a huge part of it. Medical bias as well plays a part, because all the studies we have about autism were done on boys, so it kind of perpetuates, you know. If you only study autism in boys, then the only pattern of autistic behavior you're going to understand is those from boys, which means that you're only going to be able to diagnose boys with it, so on and so on. Yeah, same with ADHD to an extent, though I don't know as much about that. Anyway, it's just really fucking weird, dude. I don't know. So can girls catch the autism? Yes. Oh, white boys, I should say. White boys. That's true. That's true. Race adds a whole other layer to this. But I, as a woke leftist, I don't see race. So it doesn't. So obviously that's a completely irrelevant, sort of tangential departure from the actual subject material. Anyway, it's just weird. It's just weird. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's just weird. I just wish. Here's what I want. Okay. I just wish people didn't like reflexively hate cute girls online. for being cute, and we can instead hate them for other better reasons. I'm not saying we shouldn't hate women. We should, but we should do it for the right reasons. It can't just be because they're cute. That's tacky, you know. It's not. That's not a good reason. Okay, you have to think of other reasons. All right, we have to think about it more. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Do better. Okay, do better. All right, that one got real rambly. We got one more. And it's a wacky one. Is the setup not done yet? No, it's not. All right. Oh no, not hiccups. Okay, I'm good. Okay. All right. So, there I was on Twitter last night. Okay, I was on Twitter. It was like 1 a.m. It's about 1 a.m. And I had to make an executive decision about whether or not I wanted to deal with drama the next day, because I saw a tweet and I didn't like it. Okay, the tweet made me sad. The tweet made me upset. The tweet was a violation of my First Amendment rights. The last part is not exactly true. Pulling up a list of AAVE for the timeline. Don't get mad at me if I'm angry with you if you use it after the fact. And what this is a list of a bunch of words that come from AAVE, which is African American Vernacular English, aka the old term was Ebonics, aka the way you think black people talk. And many of these words aren't from AAVE. Actually, they're just sort of words. Oh yeah, jive, depending how... I'm sorry, are there any 80-year-olds watching right now? Jive, there we go. Now we've included everyone in the potential range of... the potential range of terminology, you know? God almighty. I didn't like this, folks. So, I mean, we should take a look at the list, I think. AAVE, aka Black Talk. Any form of the N-word. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. I'm a good white boy. I would never say the N-word, public or private. That's fine. You can have that. You've got ratchet, bae, dead ass. That's shoe on. Doesn't shoe on head say dead ass literally like every other word? Shoe on head black? I don't know. Anyway, lit, yas. We can skip around. Basic, woke, turned up, salty. Ooh, that's a popular one in my circles. Trippin', thought. Killing it. Bruh, ASF, like as fuck. Cray cray. I could have guessed that one. Chill. Dope. Swag. Fam. Extra. Slay. Just to pick a few. And now, I've got a lot to say about this. So first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to steel man their position, and then I'm going to take it down, okay? I'm going to steel man their position, and then I'm going to take it down. That's what I'm going to do, okay? Get ready for it. So, you know what's really fucking weird? How much shit we steal from black people. It's actually fucking insane when you think about how much shit we steal from black people. It's actually unbelievable how much of our culture was yoinked from... This goes way back. Back in the 1920s and the 1930s, there was a thing that wealthy or well-to-do white people would do called slumming it. And what this usually involved was going to Harlem. Harlem was the Black cultural center of the United States of America during that time period. Harlem was an epicenter of cultural production, from music to dance to theater. The extent to which Harlem has contributed to like our modern cultural dialogue is fucking unbelievable. But then these white people would go in and they would partake, and depending on what type of white folk and what part of Harlem they're in, they go there for different things. Sometimes they would go there because they wanted to appreciate the blues or whatever, and fine, okay. And sometimes they would go there because I read this out of a history book once. It was actually a quote: the belief that the Negro female was more closely akin to nature, more animalistic, and thus more wild with her passions and more sexually awakened than the white woman, would often lead white men to Harlem to fuck black prostitutes because they were more, animalistic and what have you. Which, if we're reading between the lines here, means that these white guys were saying the black women were better at sex. So we can we can infer that from the language they used. Yeah, there's so many layers to that statement. I know. Why are you weird champing me? It was the 1920s. Blame them. My family came from Europe, okay? There are no racists in Europe, all right? Blame them. I have nothing to do with this. Anyway, the point is, back then, there was a... The point is, like, for a long time, even before Jim Crow ended, the practice of like white people kind of condescendingly sampling black culture before then going back to their more comfortable like white space. This is like a long-standing thing. You could fill a 2-hour video, you could fill a documentary on this and not even be close to comprehensive. As time has gone on, the methods have changed, but the basic sentiment has stayed the same, where black people will create culture. I think the reason they're good at doing this, by the way, black people, is because in many cases, the ability to produce good art comes from experience, pain, and introspection. And all three of those things are something that you are forced to develop in spades as effectively second-class citizens. It's one of the reasons why Jews are so fucking funny. Far and away. As it turns out, if you have a cultural familiarity with suffering, I feel like this bounds back, pretty effectively. Don't say that pain causes good art. Not pain on an individual level, but a cultural awareness of the suffering people can experience, a familiarity with the emotional range of the human mind. Those things, I think, help produce good art. Whereas sort of the dull, monotonous, dreary, the suburban, the white, a life that has been streamlined into plastic efficiency, I feel like this tends to be very antithetical to the production of art, in my opinion. But whatever the case may be, like, run through the history. Rock and roll today was in large part a product of jazz. Early rock and roll artists kind of pioneered a musical form that was later very heavily occupied by white artists. Black folk, in the 1990s, we have your rap and your hip hop, and this is today still the most popular form of music around. This is hip hop is one of the greatest cultural exports of the United States. It's like hamburgers. We didn't actually make hamburgers. What do we make? I think the only thing America exports meaningfully culturally comes from black people. I don't even know. So you have AAVE. Rock came from the blues, or from the blues. Yeah, I don't have like a strong music backing, but everything I say, the sentiment at least, is justifiable, and you can learn more about it. Yeah, we export war. We have corn. True. But AAVE, African American Vernacular English. So, AKA, just imagine like a stereotypical black person talking, and you're going to be pulling from AAVE. If you imagine like a stereotypical Southern person talking, there's going to be an overlap between those two dialects. And the reason for that is because a lot of what we now call AAVE was heavily intertwined with influences that came from the American South and also from, the African roots from the slaves that were taken here, and also from, I think there were like islander influences, like Jamaican stuff that's occasionally implemented as well. It's this big cultural smorgasbord. And do you know what, for the most part, people call that language when it's spoken by a black person? Ghetto. They call it ghetto. Unprofessional. Depending on how far right the person is, they might call it like low IQ speak. I've heard that one before. I've heard that one while browsing Twitter. They call it ghetto for the most part. And that sucks for a lot of reasons, because among other reasons, AAVE is as good a way of speaking English as what I do. AAVE is grammatically consistent, and it communicates information as effectively as what I say. So in terms of the utility of applying AAVE as like a sort of default language, it's not any better or worse than what I do. I just don't talk in AAVE. So there's nothing inherently better or worse about it, but instead it gets called ghetto. There's an association, poverty, stupidity. And that on its own is bad enough. But then you rub the salt in the wound. Because you know who gets to talk in AAVE and get treated nice? White gays. They took it first. Now, I don't pretend to understand in entirety the cultural through line that leads from black people having AAVE in one way, and this leading to white gay and drag culture, and then this leading to white girls on Twitter. I don't know how the pipeline works. I haven't put together all the pieces yet. But that is what happens, okay? You have terms like throwing shade or bae or finna or whatever, and that goes down. You get RuPaul Drag Race, yeah, they start saying that shit, and then eventually you see, yeah, like the 16-year-old girls on TikTok saying it as well, and then it enters like general common cultural parlance. This has happened with so many guys. Dog. Do you remember back when you didn't say dog? DAWG? Do you remember? Because I remember being in high school and dog was just starting to be a thing people were saying popularly. And back then, I would say it ironically because I thought it was a low-class way of talking. It was a joke that I would share with my friends. And now I say it unironically because what was then dalliance into a silly way of talking is now a completely normalized way of speaking for people regardless of their ethnic background. You can do that too with yo. What about fam? There are so many words that have followed this pattern, and the salt stings the most because even after this language is normalized in common parlance, black people still get called ghetto for saying it. Which is really fucking weird. So, the problem with white people using AAVE, which is, again, we're talking about this Twitter post, remember? The problem with it is that it kind of feeds into a broader pattern of you getting to get away with shit they get discriminated against for. And this isn't the only way in which this happens either. It's not just AAVE. What about the what's that one, Ariana Grande? How a lot of like black music or harder hitting music kind of gets normalized a little bit when light skinned or white pop stars use it. Try it out a little bit. It's called blackfishing, I think. Yeah, but not so much if just dark-skinned black people are doing it. It's about making it palatable. I don't pretend to know that much about pop music, but as I understand that, I mean, they did this with rock and roll too. So that's the steel man. That's the steel man to all of this. That it contributes to a long-standing and problematic cultural tendency. Now, here's where I tear this Twitter post apart. This is dumb as shit. Just because there is a general cultural tendency towards the appropriation of black language does not mean individual fucking people are racist for using words that have been normalized in the cultural discourse. If you unironically think a white person using fam does A, any harm to any person of any skin tone, or B, meaningfully indicates any of their positions on anything, you need to step way the fuck back. Listen, okay, black liberation is over here, okay, somewhere in this space in front of my hands, and you are not even in the fucking zip code with this one, all right? This is not even fucking in the ballpark. This is I couldn't even, you're so far away from it that I can't even get to where you are right now because COVID-19 prevents me from leaving the borders of the continental United States, okay? So I can't even get to you right now. We can't even reach each other. The funny thing is, if you go through this Twitter post, there are I don't like the attitudes people are taking in this. I'm so glad I'm black, I guess is what's being said here. Great, cool. I don't have a problem with that. What? Oh. Wait, that must have been because of me. I have a 20,000 like tweet responding to this, calling it woke segregation. Wait, shit. Wait, I did this. Fuck. Well, there goes my evidence for why that was bad. That's okay. You'll have to trust me, okay? You can way back machine this if you want. But that thread was full of people who were white apologizing for using terms like bae. And that thread was full of black people rubbing it the fuck in. It's very weird. That's very strange to me. I don't like that one at all. I don't think that's an anti-racism at all. To be perfectly honest, I think that might be a little fucking tangential. That looks to me like the Twitter equivalent of when those Black Lives Matter protesters had their feet washed. Or no, it wasn't BLM protesters. It was those black Israelites who had their feet washed. Do you remember that? They went to the protest and they just got white people. Uhuru, you know? I'm not here for that shit. Listen, individual white people, okay? You can say whatever the fuck you want, okay? You can say whatever the fuck you want, as long as it's not racial slurs, all right? If you want to say bae or fam or woke or finna or whatever, first of all, a lot of these words aren't exclusively AAVE, okay? I know for a fact you have screenshots of people apologizing if you need them. Hello, shoe on head. Wait, somebody's saying... Yeah, no, you know what? Shu, DM them to me. Yeah, Shu, DM them to me. Do it. Yeah, Shu. You offer it. I'm taking it. The issue is, first of all, a lot of these words aren't AAVE exclusive. Second of all, even if they are, there's nothing wrong with black cultural artifacts being disseminated into broader public discourse. In fact, I think that's a beautiful thing. I think it's awesome that we live in a country where in spite of how fucking racist we are to black people, they produce so much cultural worth that it still enters mainstream society. They're that fucking good. You can't whack the black. They keep coming back. People in fucking Washington, they think we'll get them with this drug war. That'll be the end of blacks forever. So they make hip hop. They keep winning. You know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm talking about. and holding individual people accountable, or like trying to like impugn the moral worth of individual people for this language use, like this. Oh my God, I use some daily and now I feel so bad. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if I offended anyone. Yeah, I don't know. The worst part is this gives so much ammunition to the right. If this was just in a vacuum where we didn't have any conservatives in the world, it wouldn't bother me quite as much. But I know now the next time I'm going to talk to a Nazi, like on like a debate or something, they're going to be like, and now they're having white people literally apologize for the language they use to talk. They're already, these whites, they're already using this ghetto language, but that's not even enough for the blacks. They want you to apologize for it. I can already hear it in my head. Like, I already know. I can project the next conversation I'm going to have in my head. It doesn't solve anything. It makes everyone involved look like twats. It doesn't address racism, and it's not good. It's not good. Hold on, we're looking at the shoe tweets. Shoe. How do you do it? Wait, how do I show this without revealing all my DMs with everyone else? Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, I get all the rest of them, but I'm really confused about herself. Is that not just an extension of himself, themselves, etc.? Sorry, I'm really not being sarcastic or anything, but this list is really, really helpful. I'm going to start cutting them out of my vocabulary. Thank you. Hey, herself is only AAVE in certain contexts. That's phrases like feeling herself, checking herself, etc. Just so you know, feeling herself and checking herself are both standard English. It's just how the word follows certain verbs, and the original poster wanted to save space, which, like mad respect, take it easy, added to the mental list. Oh my God, thanks for the list. I'm just surprised I had no clue all these words were AAVE. I'm trying to get rid of it in my vocabulary. Why is it, they're just words. It's not black language and white language. This is segregation. This is the black ghetto language, and this is the white language, and you use that, and we use that. It doesn't, why? Also, the AAVE equivalent of this possessive article would be his self. Himself and herself are both standard English. His self is AAVE. I don't know why this you'd think they would know that. I don't know. I'm just asking. I've used some of these words, mostly bruh, on here in IRL, and I didn't know it was AAVE till now. Do I stop using these words? I really mean no harm. Okay, and this is like the reasonable answer, but like kind of. Like other people have said, I don't see no harm in using our language if you are educated and know the origins, don't use it to mock us, use it with precaution, and if a black person tells you not to use it around them, don't do it. Okay, we're gonna go a little hard on this one right now, okay? So, first of all, you don't need to... AAVE slang doesn't require a fucking special education and a fucking etymological course to be able to use, okay? It's language, it's used broadly in this country, it is culturally diffused, millions of people say bruh. You do not need you don't need a fucking 15-minute video on black history to say bruh, okay? Now, as for the don't use it to mock us, yeah, sure, that's fine, but you shouldn't use any language to mock black people for being black. That doesn't have anything to do with it being AAVE. Same with, like, the N-word. It's not because it's AAVE, it's because it's a racial slur. So just, the issue there is the mockery, not the word you're using. Use it with precaution, and if a black person tells you not to use it around them, don't do it. Man, if I ever said, like, lit around a black person, and they told me not to use it, I don't think I would ever spend time around that black guy again. That is a weird fucking thing to do and to say. That is some weird shit right now. Thankfully, this is exclusively a Twitter problem because the people who are stupid enough to write out these lists would never have the fucking gumption to say some shit like that in real life, okay? So this gets to be exclusively an online problem because nobody like socially incompetent enough to make these dumbass points would ever make them in real life. Bosh, that's not true. This very same discourse was on Facebook. Uh-oh. Oh, if the Facebook dipshits are getting to it, then we have a problem. No. I was like, okay, yeah, nice, but then I saw Bra and Swag. I will miss you, Bra and Swag. They don't miss you, though. Black folk are finally getting their reparations. They're taking their language back from the whitey. So I'm a little confused. I understand knowing the origin of these words and knowing the history behind them, but saying to take some of these words out of their vocabulary is what's throwing me off. A lot of these words have come about through meme culture and internet culture. That's the thing. It's not meme culture. It's AAVE. AAVE was just popularized and spread throughout internet circles, and now white people are trying to say they made it when it came from black women. It's just another form of appropriation. It can be both. Be meme culture and AAVE. In fact, they very often overlap because black people are funny as shit. Black Twitter literally fucking pioneered like half of the language we use when we're making hot memes. Yeah, black people make memes like all that. This is so weird. This isn't meme language. This is black language. This didn't come from memes. It came from black people. Okay. Oh, God. Anyway, I don't know, dude. This discourse is dumb as fuck. Anyway, I fell asleep and I thought, like, okay, do I feel like getting canceled? So I tweeted my response to that. And then I didn't get canceled yet. We'll have to see. I think actually the reason why I'm not going to be canceled is because whenever Black Twitter gets angry at me, it's like hyper woke leftist black nationalist Twitter, and they're too leftist to get behind this bullshit liberal approach to racial justice. Nobody who like goes around posting Malcolm X quotes is going to go on Twitter and talk about how the conflation of AAVE and meme culture is destroying black people, you know? So that's my safety net right there. It's the black liberals. God. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Before we play Spongebob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, what are your thoughts on it? At least white people have small chungus moment instead of bruh. You got to look at the video that started this. Okay, hold on. No matter what I'm about to see, it doesn't change the fact that the Twitter thread we just looked at was dumb. But this, okay, I've heard some people say this. I haven't seen this. Some people are saying this video is what inspired that tweet.
My last two videos. I feel like it's a very fine line between genuinely calling out a creator that's using AAVE or the black scent for like putting it on for comedic purposes versus like quoting something. You know what I mean? Like the Nicki Minaj thing, a big boobs. Ciao. Anyways, like that's a meme, obviously. So when someone's quoting that, or when someone says like period, cis, whatever, snatch, all that it's very much like internet culture. Like Stan Twitter, like Stan culture has its own language. And it's such a fine line between like, you make these friends online and that's how you speak within these online communities, and then, you know, as a creator versus just a normal person on Twitter, saying it out loud as you would with your friends, it's very different. When it's kind of like collectively as a generation, this is how we all, if you're on the internet, this is kind of how we all speak. Also, regarding my last two videos.
Okay. My partner is informing me from the comment from chat that this woman does black scent literally all the time. That this woman like relentlessly talks like a black lady or whatever. That is the information that I am being provided right now. I'm being wired this information. Yeah, I don't know. The AAVE like words, she's kombucha girl. I don't know what the fuck that means. What the fuck does that mean? Kombucha girl? Is kombucha a food? What is a kombucha? Kombucha girl. Oh, the face. This one. Is that? Ah. Well, I was hoping this would like reveal some information about how she talks.
It really smells like a public restroom. You know what? No.
All right, I didn't see any black scent there. All right, uncanceled. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a big difference between just using words that are a part of AAVE and like doing an impression of how black people talk, but I don't really know. Here's another group of tweets from the original tweeter that are low-key. That's a month ban. Nah, I take it back. That's a perma. Goodbye. Email me to tell me how mad you are, and I'll think about it. And type me out an essay. Didn't bruh come from bro, which came from white people? Yeah, but bro came from broseph, which came from the Israelites, and the Israelites were, of course, black. So, Her with a black scent video with a drag queen.
Are you okay with getting makeup on this?
Huh?
It's your formal
Oh, that's
sweatshirt.
fine.
But then you're gonna have to take this to the cleaners.
This is my nice shirt.
I mean, is D squared gonna be mad when you return this?
No zoomies will.
I feel like that in this one. I feel bad.
Right now.
I mean,
am I gonna get?
The only opinion I have on this is that I've watched 4 seconds of it, and it looks unbearably annoying, and I don't know how people enjoy any of this. I don't know how anyone follows any of this. And I don't care. I don't care about any of this anymore. I have this video and the 4 seconds of it I've watched have completely sapped all of my interest. All of my interest in this entire subject. And now we have to wrap it up. We could have gone on forever, but someone linked that video. Someone linked that video. So we'll sum it up, I guess, for posterity's sake, okay? Yeah. The cultural diffusion of AAVE is probably indicative of a broader social issue that we should address by addressing systemic racism. The only issue with the cultural adoption of black culture isn't the fact that other people use it. It's the fact that black people are punished for using it. There's nothing wrong with white people talking black or anything. The issue is that they can do it and black people can't. Obviously, if you're using AAVE or black scent to mock black people, that's obviously a problem. But that's for the mockery, not for the actual words themselves. And also, blaming individuals just doesn't solve any of these cultural issues. I remember back when I was a fucking freshman in high school, in college, and I also thought white people wearing dreads was like the problem, the obstacle between like black people and racial justice. I remember those days. I'm not there anymore. And I'm glad Vosh just doesn't like queer culture. Yes, that is true. But I respect their right to do whatever they want. And I love them all. That is true. Listen, it's like that famous Voltaire quote, okay? I may not agree with the stupid bullshit you put onto my Twitter feed, but I will defend to the death your right to put bad makeup on. Yeah. Wasn't that actually a Nazi quote? No, the Nazi quote was, to see who rules over you, see who you can't criticize. That's the Nazi quote. You need to invest in blotting sheets? No, I fucking don't. I kind of like my Alex Jones, like sweaty, like bloated political commentator vibe that I've got going on, you know? I wish I could do a better Alex Jones impression. How does he talk again? Can I get like an Alex Jones quote so I can read it out loud? Alex Jones blew up for the frog, the gay frog thing, but that's not even... Alex Jones puts out bops every single fucking time he opens his mouth. I would have to type something out. I don't think I can do it. They're turning the freaking frogs gay! And something like that, you know? Gays? No, I don't have a problem with gays. Now the gay cult, the drag makeup. I don't know about that. What they do with their wigs. I lost it. That's okay. Terrible? You people are so mean to me. You sound like J. Jonah Jameson? I fucking wish, dude. All right. That was way too much time wasted on this. All right, everyone. Hypers in chat. No. Wrong. If you're in chat and you think that my take on this was kind of problematic and racist, There we go. All right, now we can have a clean viewing experience for the Now the rest of us can enjoy our time together without having to worry. Wash, please, dude. Okay, fine. Wait, how do you free them again? Wait, does that not do it? Pardon? Is it pardon? Wait, what is the pardon? Wait, oh, you have to say what you're freeing. Okay, you can't just say free. You have to free the term. I did it? Okay, yeah, cool. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Vosh just Paul's egoed his chat. Does Paul's ego frequently do stuff like that? Daisy Faye, thank you so much for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs. Mythology with a gifted tier 1 sub. Really, really appreciate that. Transhumanist Space Ancom, thanks for the 337. I'll check out that audiobook site. Thank you very much. Mountain of Madness with the gifted tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. Comrade Hustle Boy with 3 gifted tier 1 subs. And 2 YouTube links. How important do you think you are? Well, one of these is content blocked, so that solves itself. Okay, thank you for that, Hustle Boy. King Momo with the $5. Are you going to debate LCTR fan anytime soon? His wife beating deadbeat dad vibe makes me want to kill myself. LCTR fan is literally like a 20 viewer nobody from Twitch. I feel like all I'd be doing is platforming. Soothing Glow with tier 1 sub. Thank you, very true. Dan Z with the $5. You ever get the sense you're the socialist talking head that all the other socialists gather around and watch during the revolution? Nah, people don't listen to me. Nobody gives a fuck about what I say in the broader leftist community. All of you are liberals. I'm just followed by liberals. Sather with a very, very kind $20. I've been in a Bernie or bust argument on Twitter for days. I used to hold that view myself, but a combo of your arguments and current events have made me a good boy. Welcome back to the Cool Kid Squad, friend. There's nothing cooler than immediately riding with Biden before even taking a fraction of a second to mourn the loss of Bernie Sanders. That right there is as cool as it comes. Imagine I'm choking back tears right now, hiding the pain. Dragons are lit with the $20 more DIY streams, please. I'll keep you all informed as I attempt to renovate my house. Avery Alex, the incredibly kind 10 bucks. Sargon almost calling you the F-slur was the funniest thing I've seen all week. He's so intimidated by you conquering the skeptic kingdom and stealing his queen. I'm so ashamed I was ever a fan of his. Yeah, hey, listen, don't feel bad, comrade, okay? Listen, we've all done silly stuff. I've had some wacky predilections myself. Have you guys seen that, by the way? That bit from Sargon? It's really funny.
Simple. You don't know anything about this. Simply asserting, well, I went to a Bernie Sanders rally and the line wasn't as long there. Yeah, I bet it fucking wasn't. Trump is more popular than Bernie. That's why he keeps winning and Bernie keeps losing. You fucking...
It's like a cartoon. Did you see that? Look, it's like a cartoon. He's a it's actually, you know how in cartoons people will say "you son of a" and then they'll get cut off, but there's like a half-second delay between them saying and the cutoff because they were never going to say bitch. That's actually what it feels like here. Yeah, record scratch. How did I find myself in this position? It's okay. I hope you're okay, Sargon. Grookey with the incredibly kind 500 Swedish kronar. Holy shit. Appreciate your VOD, so here's a humble gift as I head to sleep. Thank you so much, comrade. Yeah, I'm very proud to be able to provide you guys, through all the VODs I have saved, an enormous backlog of content. I'm really, really glad you're enjoying them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have I voted yet? No, Salty Ace, I have not yet voted. Thank you, though. Trash Queen of the $5. Autistic woman here to say thank you for inspiring me to draw porn and quit my crap job. Hey, if you can make a living drawing porn, you are providing far more value to the world than any conceivable job you could have been doing beforehand, unless you were a firefighter or something. Okay, so yeah, good on you. Asia, yes, the very kind tier 1 sub. Where do I find that shirt? Haven't been able to find it anywhere. Oh, it's time for me to do my shilling. I don't get paid for this. This is out of the good of my heart. As I understand it, Goods for the People, which is the online worker co-op retailer from which I bought this, they recently had some production delays following COVID-19. I don't know the entire details of it or anything like that. But this is Goods for the People. It's actually, they updated the site since the last time I looked at it. And they have got some really, 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 really cool designs. Evict the landlord, fire the boss, arrest the police, tax the rich. How beautiful is that? For $25. Good material, too. I've been wearing this pretty all the time. How good is that? I haven't seen these. This is new. I don't know. BRI. This looks like some 1980s, you know, like Cold War era like game to stop the missiles from hitting the Soviet Union or something. I have no idea. It looks good. A strategy of 21st century communists towards concrete decolonization and global socialism today. Oh, hell yeah. Read the descriptions. Yeah, I learned. Revolutionary left radio. Fuck yeah. Umoja. Sustainable egalitarianism. Hell yeah. This is sick as shit. Look at this. Oh my god, they got 3 more. Oh, they're not doing the one that I'm currently wearing anymore. Ha, you guys are fucked if you want my clothing. Materialism. The immortal science of dialectic materialism. Look, it's got like letters and stuff. Oh, this is the first collection. It's still there. Oh, okay. I thought I was special for a second. Acidcom. Despite the deviations of Western counterculture, there is an authentic emancipatory aspect to the psychedelic experience. Ah, this is for you druggies. And then Lilith. The first demon. Anyway, there's my shilling for the day, okay? Dumb Bunny with a very kind $20. Dumb question. I seriously think I might have autism, but don't know how to get screened for it. What do I do? Oh, well, you would just I don't know. I was so young. I don't know, you talk to a doctor? Talk to a psychiatrist? I don't really, yeah, you probably talk to a psychiatrist maybe? I don't really know. Self-diagnosis can sometimes be fine, but it's not really that accurate. Yeah, I don't know. Honest. Alex Jones, Seven Nation Army.
Do you want some milk, Al Qaeda? I'm not guilty, you fascist, evil slug. Who is Michelle Obama? Is she really a woman? Is she a man? She's got shoulders that are wider than a man's, which physiologically doesn't happen. Just stumbling around, projectile vomiting, falling everywhere. I don't want to swim around.
All right, that's enough. Red Scare, one of the tier 2 sub. Thank you very, very, very much, comrade. I get questioned covertly by my interest in IT. True! Thanks to $2. If you hate cute girls, then girls will stop being cute. What if girls like being hated? What if they love the hate? They love the haters. True, Arizona comrade. Dumb Bunny, thank you very much for the $5. We're also... Wait, hold on, that cut off. God damn it. Not Pog. We're gonna fight 'em off. Dun, dun. Also, #1 in exporting financial crises and COVID. Ah, yes, very true. I got to get that bug fixed where a pound or an at or an and symbol break the donation text. Titlepunk Roller Girl, thanks to $5. Most trans women are autistic, and it only gets brought up to say we're fake trans. I'm so pissed at this discourse. Everyone sounds bully. It's pathetic. I don't know if most trans women are autistic. Doesn't that kind of validate the transphobic idea that trans people are just trans because they were too autistic to know their gender, or they misinterpreted their confusion they had about their identity or some shit like that? That was part of J.K. Rowling's letter. Aren't most people autistic? Most people are autistic. There's a disproportionately high amount. Yeah, I wonder why that is. From my perspective, all of you are autistic, okay? Every time I go on, I'm autistic, so I can say this. Every time I go online and I see actual living human beings interact with each other, I feel like I'm like the only, what am I? I'm like the high, what is it? Like in the land of the low functioning, the high functioning man is king. Every time I go online, the degree to which you people, the perpetual social ineptitude from everyone, not just from you people, from our politicians, from everyone. Not just the internet, not just Twitter, everyone on Earth. Miracle Clone, thanks to tier 1 sub. J-Rex friend, sorry for banning Hans, I kind of had to. Comics Bay with the $5. Also, YouTube people, YT means white, right? This is something that black people say for white when they hate white people. Also profit more from AAVE than we do. Goddamn right. In fact, I'm white. I could sit here for 2 minutes just reading out AAVE in a monotone voice, and I could get a ton of donations for it. Watch this. Finna. Bay. Woke. His self. Fleek. Come on. Fleek. ASF. Yes. There we go. You ever made $5? Just saying AAVE? It's true, Tubdo. Oh God, I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta we gotta do this. Sauce. Some of the words in the AAVE list are also common in London slang, which is heavily Jamaican influenced, and young Brits of all races just talk like that. Yeah, there are a ton of white people who grow up talking in language that came from, originally black people. It's just how language works. Ludologist, the very kind 1312. Shout out to the Culture Novels by Lane and Banks. They've got an unfortunate fandom of tech CEOs that miss the point, but they're great Ancom sci-fi. Hell yeah. If only I could read. But thank you. Sam Part 2, English is cringe. Pessimist with a very kind $5. Yes. General vernacular absolutely overlaps a lot with AAVE. Quizma with $5. Vashu, please debunk the argument of gender is a social construct and so is race. Therefore, transracialism is okay. Also tell my partner, Kevin, hi, please. Hi, Kevin. I have a whole video on transracialism that you can take a look at if you want to. But the answer is, unfortunately, if you want to dig into the theory, it gets quite complicated. Sergeant Gore, I'll check out the Alex Jones video later. Arsalia with a very kind $5. Why did you link me a video I had to download? You know what? I'm just going to click this. I don't care if it's a virus. The virus was copyright. Matrix, why would you not just link the tweet that video came from? Matrix Operator with the incredibly kind $10. Pretty base, not amprim enough. I'll work on it, comrade. Coke Fork with $5. Kombucha Girl doesn't use a black scent. She is Southern. People are getting them mixed up. It's pissing me off, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, Hyena, you're getting called out. You kept typing in all caps over and over that she does a black scent, but she's just an honest Southern girl. Cowlass, GTC3, and David Kohler, thank you all so much for the $5, comrade. Eurist McPro with the tier 1 sub. You call yourself a leftist and you're drilling holes around your mansion to mount your several cheap TVs. Ironic. If I was actually rich, I'd be hiring somebody else to do it. That was a joke, by the way. I am rich. Mythology with a gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you. Black Cat Studios with a very kind $10. Recently came across your channel and now have been consuming massive amounts of your content. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I really appreciate that, comrade. I consume my content as well because I'm doing it right now. So I hear everything I say. Pretty wacky. Pretty wacky that. Nitty Nerd. $5. Seeing your vids on Carolyn Borisenko, I'm a knitter and almost positive the mean knitter forum she's talking about is Ravelry with a TOS update in June 2019. Yeah, I actually heard somebody else say that too, that there might have been like there was a TOS update that might have triggered her or something like that. I don't really know the specifics, but it's pretty wacky. Knitter. Very true, Flea. Very, very, very true. Society places value on gender behavior. Awkward in women is quirky, whereas awkward in men is cringy. That means that women are underdiagnosed. Oh, that's also true. If you're like an awkward girl, it's super cute, and everyone's like, oh my god, you're Ramona Flowers, can I please come in your hair? Whereas if you're an awkward guy, people just trip you and then piss on you when you fall face first onto the cafeteria floor. There's a huge difference in the way, because awkwardness in women is fetishized. I'm right. Soviet Ball with $5. If white people can't use AAVE, then black people can't say golly or malarkey. Oh, that's gonna hurt them. That's really gonna hurt the black community. Golly and malarkey. That one's gonna. Whew. That one's gonna sting on its way out. Did you ever hear this Alex Jones song? Oh no.
System, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control.
I love you guys, but I can't listen to these. They are almost certainly copyrighted. The content ID system on YouTube is very, very, very wide-reaching. But for what it's worth, I have seen it. Thanks, Rosaline Lefleur. Base leftist Squidward.
The gentle laborer shall no longer suffer from the...
You know what else is also copyrighted? Jesus Christ! The audio for that is almost certainly logged in YouTube's Content ID system. You people are trying to get me killed. Eriko Malatesta, I don't know anything about Rev Left Radio. So maybe, possibly. If Vosh back, the study apparently disproves the sentencing disparity. Why would you link me a Sci-Hub article that... Oh, wait a second. That's not a password. It's a CAPTCHA. I'm an idiot. This is all in Russian. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think I just gave them my credit card info. Just email it to me, okay? All right! That's enough. You motherfuckers. You... procrastinators.
Are you ready, kids?
Stop! 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 I got demonetized last time. Stop! 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 Stop!
If you hit one of the buttons
What?
on the side of a
Stop!
lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn.
Okay, this is fine.
Connect all the...
Let's do it, baby. Woo! Oh! What skill? Your promo code is invalid. Oh yeah, Hyena. Hyena, for the Goods for the People website tag that we have in chat, can you remove the promo code? It seems to have Wait! What is this fucking game? It's fucking Spongebob, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, you fucking pleb. The fuck do you mean, what is this game? We just passed by the fucking title part. Yeah, uncultured. We spend all this time talking about AAVE. It's clear you know nothing about white culture, but I'm here to show you. Oh my god, this guy's got a fucking weather... Oh, he's got 2 weather hoops. 3! Wait, how many does he get? Okay, up to 3. This game looks surprisingly good. I would say it's like kind of the Dark Souls of collectathons.
You just met the Sponginator.
Ooh, I love hearing that one 4 or 5 times a playthrough. What was the autistic stuff about earlier? Just tuned in. Oh, we and the other kings in chat were just arguing over whether or not women can actually have autism. We all agreed that they cannot, of course. Gotta save him. You're welcome.
Oh no! The children's balloons have been overfilled! They're carrying the children out of control!
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me. You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs.
She's gonna offer some dome. Please, Mrs. Puff. I've tried to pass my driving test so many times. Wouldn't you accept that gay men tend to be more accepting of men being kind of geeky / socially awkward? Generally speaking, yeah, I would say. Maybe a little bit?
Hammer by
Do you think having your autism diagnosis like on record has ever held you back in any capacity? Nope, because it never was put on record. I had my autism diagnosed when I was young, and the doctor, after diagnosing, I had already been diagnosed with ADHD, and the doctor said after diagnosing me that if like that I had autism, or at least that he thought I had autism, and that if he did the full like prescription, that is to say, like he was made this publicly known, that in all likelihood my school would put me in the special education class, because back then the way we treated autistic people and stuff was worse than how we do now. It would have been kind of like an automatic deference to like a lower educational course, and I didn't want that, and my parents didn't want that, so we actually withheld on the like official diagnosis. What do you think about not being able to say master bedroom? I say master bedroom. In private, of course.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Would you say autistic girls will always be more valued than autistic guys? But no. Also, what does valued mean? That's a very sort of broad term.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I do think male disposability is a real thing. The idea that like that women should all be protected and they're all dainty, and like men can kind of, you know, be sacrificed for higher values, but women should be protected, you know, that kind of stuff. I do think that's a real thing. It's not exclusively to the benefit of women, but it is a thing that happens. Since I'm half black and half white, do I get to use all the words or none of the words? Sorry, Jessie Liz, it's all or nothing. You get to use no language. You do not get to say words. In all likelihood, the reason why so many trans people are autistic probably has a lot more to do with the fact that the characteristics associated with autism, like an inability to read social cues, weird like relationship to stimulus and that kind of stuff, can probably all be exacerbated by a deep sense of discomfort with your assigned identity and body. That stuff can probably like affect that to a pretty significant degree. Like, imagine trying to learn how to socially interact with other people at a young age when you don't even feel, like, remotely comfortable in your own identity or what people call you. I can imagine that probably, like, tweak with some stuff. It's shit that everyone thought women could not have autism. Well, they can't, obviously. Do you ever go nonverbal? Do I ever look like I go nonverbal? Is that an impression you get from your limited experience viewing me? I want that fucking watermelon. I'm dying to be convinced drag is anything other than gender blackface. Are you like a TERF? That's a super common TERF talking point. Boy. No? Okay. I trust you. Alright. If you say so. Go! You think this can phase me? After all the first-person platforming I did in Black Mesa? You think this can phase me? The Dark Souls. The Dark Souls. Collect. I'm phasing. I'm phasing. Oh, whoops. Here's my hot take. Being a woman is drag face. Go ahead, cancel me. I don't care. Whoop. Yeah! Wait, I just sounded like Patrick when I did that. That wasn't intentional.
Have you been lonely out there all alone? How many of these do I have to carry?
I don't understand what the point of these are. These little... Can you stream at a higher bitrate? You want a higher bitrate? My bitrate is already double what it needs to be for 1080p 60 FPS output.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Hit the tower near Larry with Spongebob first. Whoa. 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 Yep. Cock. Nope. Cock. Your face is so compressed, though. Then that's YouTube's compression. That doesn't have anything to do with my bitrate. You watch Jimmy Snow, Mr. Atheist? I actually got a Twitter DM from Mr. Atheist that I have to respond to. Pretty neat. So I guess we're gonna talk soon? Is Pog white culture? Yeah, probably. No, yeah, Pog is Asian culture. Pepe the Frog is our culture, okay? Have I ever talked to Ben Burgess? No, but I'm supposed to soon. We have to have a debate about class reductionism that I'm really not looking forward to. Because there are things about Ben Burgess that I respect a lot, and I know for a fact the conversation is going to turn into a shit show very quickly. Oh man, all the way over there, huh? How do I get over there? In like a cannon or something. Gonna get whipped by Daddy Burgess? I wouldn't be too confident. I'm pretty fucking confident in my positions on class reductionism. Never actually played Dark Souls. Is it fun? Oh, it's incredibly fun. You ever watched On the Spectrum on Netflix? No, I have not. Is that an autism show? I can't watch shows about autism. I don't feel represented, okay? No, it's so hot in here. And a baby as well? You need the charger? Oh, I see. You came in here for pragmatic reasons. Huh? It's right there. Yeah. Touch his leg. Baby. He's so floppy. His belly, look at him. He won't straighten his back. He's just soup. Why are you soup? No longer. Get a dog? I don't want a dog. Brianna Gray, Joy Gray, Bernie's former press secretary, is a class reductionist. Yeah, I kind of felt that way. What is this? Idiot. Yeah, there's no way to systemically disenfranchise black people when they all make the same amount of money and have same economic power. There's no possible way other forms of... You do realize that the whole point of proving systemic racism exists is proving that there are racial biases outside existing economic biases. That economics doesn't explain all of the subjugation and prejudice black people experience. She's literally conceding the argument racists make, that there's no such thing as systemic racism because it is all just economics. She's making a Ben Shapiro argument.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
The fuck is this dragon? This does not feel like a Spongebob enemy. That tweet is from 3 years ago. She's an adult and a professional. I feel fine judging her for what she tweets here. This drag is blackface dipshit is just saying turf stuff now. Or what's their name in chat?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's your take on Philosophy Tube's warranted Twitter drama? What do you mean? Oh wait, I want to go over there. Hold on. What? No. No. Just type out the drama. Don't. No! Type out the drama. Don't fucking...
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
Cool, Sponge. Their name is Salvia Joe. Salvia Joe, stop being a turf. There we go. Cool. Wait, why didn't I bounce? I don't know, I feel like you're being harsh and Brianna. No, I'm not, dude. The myth, the idea the idea that black people would face no subjugation if everyone were at economic parity is a Ben Shapiro talking point. I'm tired of hearing it. It's dumb. You could absolutely construct a society where there is complete economic parity, but black people are still second-class citizens. Like, literally, what if everyone's economically equal, but there are Jim Crow laws in place, so they have to occupy, like separate housing? In that sense, you could have a completely equal economic positions. Like, there are a million things. Miscegenation laws can be a thing. No. Did I see this? Stop linking me things. What if white people just don't like black people very much? It's like these motherfuckers are out here pretending there was no fucking ethnic or racial discrimination in the Soviet Union.
It shines.
Yeah, but is there any real risk of that happening? Yes. What do you mean? Do you really think that if we just snapped our fingers and fixed economic inequality between the races in this country right now, that it would get rid of systemic racism? Isn't economics political? Everything's political. It would help, but not completely? Yeah, it would help. Of course it would help.
Water rising. Must get to higher.
Whoa, wait, whoa. That kind of snuck up on me. But Vosh, segregation would be another form of economic deprivation. That's why segregation was so bad, the separate things were all worse. Wait, are you saying separate but equal would be okay if it was equal? Are you saying separate but the only problem with separate but equal is that it wasn't actually equal? Like that separate but equal would have been okay if actually all the different facilities had been of the same quality? What if the country's just still racist? What if people still think AAVE is ghetto speak? What if judges still don't like black people very much? What if police officers still think black men look more threatening and more dangerous? Like, think out these fucking arguments. I don't know, it just feels weird to me that you're more willing to call it leftist or a little class reductionist, but constantly give Destiny a pass for saying leftists need to shut the fuck up and liberate black people instead of focusing class. Grobnak, when the living fuck have I ever said that Destiny's constant attacks on leftists are okay? What do you mean? My last 4 debates with him were on the subject of his uncharitability towards leftists and left-leaning positions. I say every time I mention Destiny positively, I preface it by saying, but also he's being a dipshit about the lefty arc. I'm feeling spicy in here today. No. Oh, you mean Philosophy Tube's statement that the economy is just like horoscopes? Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. How he implied horoscopes are fake like that.
You've just met the Sponginator.
No! A great example of discrimination without economic aspects is Jewish people. Ah, you're right. That's totally correct. Anybody who believes that the only way to racially oppress groups is through economic power would then have to argue that Jews are not discriminated against in the United States of America. That is a perfect encapsulation of the issue. Not only are Jews not economically discriminated against, they're economically privileged. Jews are overrepresented in many positions of power when it comes to the economy, and they have an average family wealth which is significantly higher than... What the fuck? The non-Jewish whites.
It's your birthday.
So are Jews not an oppressed group? Is it possible that there are 1,000 little cultural ways they can be oppressed even if they have economic power? Or are we all baby brains? Do we all have tiny baby brains? Who's a baby brain? Baby brains in chat, rise up. Hypers.
I said it.
Dark Souls. Destiny's been saying mean things about Shoe on Head. Yep. But I'm not white knighting for Shoe on Head. She's a big girl. She can take care of herself. I do disagree with the stuff that Destiny says about Shoe on Head, though, of course. I know, Voidgun. I know. People are upset by Philosophy Tube's iPhone comment. I don't know why. Well, it betrays a pretty significant lack of understanding
I love opening presents.
on that particular issue. Wait, what the fuck? So we're done with this? What did he say? He said something like, guys, I just learned, if you spend $300, if China spends $300 manufacturing an iPhone, and then it's sold in the US for $900, that $900 is counted towards our GDP, even though the $600 in between was nothing. Like it didn't exist, like we just made it up. Or something like that. That was basically the gist of what he tweeted. Is that wrong? Yes, that is wrong. That is not how the economy works. Explain? What? Okay. What actually happens? Okay. So first of all, the GDP is an assessment of the total monetary value of all the goods and services that are exchanged within 1 year within a country. That's your gross domestic product. It's not the only way of measuring the strength of an economy, but it's generally the most popular way, okay? So, first of all, the implicit assumption being made in the tweets by Philosophy Tube presume that there's something wrong with that being the case. GDP isn't meant to be a measurement of the total raw productive capacity of a country. What it's meant to be is an indication of how much economic activity is taking place within a country. And why that's useful is because the fact that iPhones are sold for a lot of money in the States is an indication, among other things, that United States citizens have enough money to be able to afford iPhones that cost $900. Essentially, the markup is still valuable in economic terms because it describes a meaningful component of our economic value here. Second of all, the idea that the only thing that takes place in between China and America's sales cost is a markup is ridiculous for a number of reasons. First of all, the cost of producing a good is not just the raw material it took to produce it. If it takes China, like say $50 to produce an iPhone, which I believe is actually about the amount it takes to produce, more or less, I could be wrong on that, but I think it's about $50. That is the labor and the resources that it took for them to put that together? What about the resources that it took to mine the raw materials to produce them, and then the money that it took to ship those materials to China? What about the money that it then took to ship that finished product over to America? What about the enormous amount of money that goes into paying for the salaries of Apple's employees, CEO, so on and such forth? What about the money that goes into their tech support and customer service work? What about the money that goes into the repairs that they do, that they then have to subsidize and expedite to other production? The point that I'm getting at here is that it's a really, really complicated economic puzzle. So when PhilosophyTube tweeted that, it belied... And advertising, yeah, that's pretty expensive. It belied kind of blithe ignorance. Does that make sense? Again, I'm not saying that this means capitalism is good or whatever. I'm just saying I feel it's what a lot of lefties do is they think because capitalism is bad, that means that it's stupid or that it's simple. And neither of those things are the case. Capitalism is insanely complicated, and it's also in many ways extremely efficient. It's just that its efficiency goes in the wrong directions very often. Our critiques of capitalism, in this respect, stem not from its oversimplicity, but from the effects that it has on the world.
I did it!
Does that make sense?
My hero. You've saved the children. Here's a golden spatula.
Well, capitalism
as a
is
reward.
stupid, but not like that stupid. Is PhilosophyTube still good? Yes. Very good. Yeah, it's efficient at what it sets out to do, yes. I just don't like what it sets out to do. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully that makes sense.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
One of the biggest you know how my channel in large part is about fighting the stereotype that lefties are all hyper-triggered SJWs? Another stereotype that we need to fight, like seriously fight, is the stereotype that we're kind of just like dumb college kids who all majored in like underwater basket weaving and therefore know basically nothing about how capitalism works, and our criticisms come from like a place of ignorance. That's one of the other like really big, that we're all just sort of like dumb, like, oh, it's stupid, capitalism's dumb. Why not just be a soakdem and use taxes to fill all capitalism's problems? Do you actually want an answer to that? Like a really, really long answer? Like an extremely long answer to that? Because I can list all the things that social democracy can't... Okay. So first of all, it must be recognized that the material circumstances of any era are largely to be dictated by the political and economic systems in which that era takes place. By that nature, it should be noted that while it is not, in fact, impossible to have things like free mandatory education for all citizens and a right to free speech under a monarchy, those things are significantly less likely than they would be to manifest in a system which has a functioning democracy. That is to say, it is conceivable that somebody during the 14th century in France could be saying, well, you want freedom of speech? Well, you can just petition for it here under the king, and eventually maybe he'll change his mind, and that could well be true, but the fact remains nonetheless that democracy is a far better means by which you could achieve those ends. This is what I say about many things with regards to capitalism and socialism. It is possible, hypothetically, conceivably, in a vacuum, to achieve many social ends within a capitalist system merely by waiting on the better and the kindness and the charity of the capitalists who rule over us, but I do not believe that this system naturally leads to those outcomes. In fact, I believe that all progress that we make under capitalism is a tooth and nail struggle against people with power, which is obviously not optimal when it comes to making long-standing changes. So with that being said, now to the things we need with regards to socialism. First of all, socialism goes a long way towards addressing alienation in the workplace. One of the greatest moral crimes we have committed to the average man is their inability to meaningfully relate to the way in which they contribute to the world. The average person nowadays works a highly corporate, highly ostracized, highly atomized job where their workplace is sterilized and does not in any way cater to their individual interests. They do not see themselves reflected back in the work they produce. This makes humans very despondent and upset. You don't hate Mondays, you hate capitalism. People have worked, that is to say, people have produced value for thousands, tens of thousands of years, but the current anomie we experience, the thing that makes so many of you hate your jobs when you get up every morning at 6:30 so you can quickly shower and then fucking force feed yourself some eggs and bacon before running off to a job where you can make $8.50 an hour doing something that nobody will thank you for. This is very, 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 very much a product of a modern set of economic standards which are not catered to the interests of the average worker. Additionally, you have raw economic problems, like the falling rate of profit. The fact that capitalism has externalities on its own which cannot be meaningfully redressed through social democracy, like the fact that any capitalist institution will have firms which attempt to produce products and market those products at rates which will inevitably lead towards not only ecological decline, but economic collapse following the almost exponential decrease in the ability for these firms to push their products out at prices that are sustainable. In a competitive market, of course, assuming that it hasn't all been taken over by monopolies, which is another big problem with capitalism that seems to keep happening over and over and over again. Okay. All right. Additionally, speaking in terms of political theory, I consider it something of a moral crime that so much political and economic power is reserved in the hands of a very small group of people whose power is afforded to them exclusively through their ability to perform well in a marketplace that does not necessarily reward contribution to society. In such a system, we near guarantee that we are ruled over not only by the incompetent, but by the sociopathic. Look now at the crop of people who rule over us. Look at our politicians. Look at our masters. These are not public servants. These are not people who have a deep-seated interest in the character of this country or of this planet, frankly.
A little shade on a hot day.
These are people who have optimized their performance.
A little shade on a hot day.
Shut up. These are people who have optimized their performance in a very narrow market. That is not to say bad rulers cannot happen under socialism. However, and this is my greatest criticism of capitalism, the fact remains that in any system where capital can buy political power and influence, democracy cannot meaningfully function. In what world is it a democracy, one man, one vote, when having more money affords you the ability to buy ad space, affords you the ability to pay off politicians, to lobby, to give money to news organizations, to prioritize your stories, to ignore stories unfavorable to you? In what society are these things democratic? Democracy and capitalism are fundamentally antithetical, because democracy prioritizes the will and the mandate of the masses, whereas capitalism will always lend to the individuals who succeed within it the power to distort the results of those democratic actions. Yes, this is not something exclusively spoken of by Karl Marx or whatever. Even Adam Smith talked about this. What if we had democracy without, like, lobbying? Well, we would still have news organizations, would we not? Can't you solve that with better democracy in the government and technocracy? You want a technocracy? You want our society to be governed by algorithms and machines designed by people unaccountable to you? Is that a society in which you would like to live? First past the post is a terrible voting system. I was being a little bit flowery when I said one man, one vote. I meant equal share of the vote. Technocracies don't fix the fundamental antagonisms or inconsistencies within a political system. Technocracies just make them smoother and cleaner, so pasty fucking Bay Area dipshits can jerk themselves off over how all the world's problems could be solved if only they could code the algorithm by which food is distributed from the farms to the grocery stores. Fuck that. And should there be a problem with this system? Should there be anything wrong with its implementation? We won't have a way to democratically redress it. That's not what technocracy means. Technocracy can mean a lot of things, and that is one of the things it can mean. Why is first past the post bad? Because it always leads to only two functional parties in a presidential system, and additionally it causes people to bias their own votes based on what other people are voting for. I think he means technocracy is an engineers and scientists running the world. Yeah, engineers and scientists who will use algorithms to... Wait, how do you think an engineer or a scientist would approach a problem like the optimal distribution of economic resources? Do you think it's uncharitable of me to say this is something which they might relegate to an algorithm or to a series of mechanical or technological systems that wouldn't be understood by the average person? What alternative do you suggest beyond first past the post? Ranked choice. It's better. It's not perfect.
You just met the Sponginator.
Could capital infiltrate democracy in a market socialist society? It's always possible that the political circumstances change. There's no such thing as the end of history, but I imagine it would be far more difficult. Doesn't Maine have ranked choice? Maybe for state voting. You would say there's an acceptable amount of deferring to experts in a government, though, right? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with deferring to experts in certain areas, but the idea of a technocracy is fundamentally undemocratic. It's the idea that the average person isn't capable of weighing in on the issues that, you know, that matter the moments and seconds of their lived experiences. It's totally fine to defer to scientists when it comes to, like, you know, a climate issue, or engineers when it comes to, like, an infrastructural issue. But when we're talking about, like, political issues that are rooted generally in, like, the will of the population, this is absolutely something that should be deferred to the interests of the individual. I like liquid democracy, a mix of representative and direct democracy. And one of the representative components would no doubt be the existence of, you know, scientific figures. Maybe another way. Maybe.
Spongebob, help me find Patrick.
Oof. There's valid support for a lot of people don't understand issues and seem to be swayed easily by bad rhetoric. Yeah, but that wouldn't change in a technocracy. Who would appoint... Wait, here's the thing. Who would appoint the scientists and the engineers? Would they not be politicians who are trying to play the same political games they play today? I mean, Trump literally just threw his weight behind a doctor who talks about demons come. Like, do you really think, like, right now, if we just defer everything to scientists and doctors and what have you, that it's going to fix the issues with...
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed. A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
Okay. Does that make sense? Look, the issues with capitalism are really complicated and long-standing, but that's like a basic list of things. Oh yeah, the GDP is definitely not a good way of measuring the well-being of the average person in a country. GDP per capita is a pretty fine way. Of course, Sandoval. No! Okay. Median income also works, yeah. Couldn't it be antithetical to the scientific process to have scientists in political positions? Like, could scientists in leadership positions bias their work to fit their agendas? I mean, yeah, that's totally a thing that could happen.
Pretty sparkly thingy. You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Ooh!
Ooh, a present for everyone.
That was kind of easy.
Oh goody, another one.
Love seeing all the new people in chat who are asking me questions without tagging my name so I can't see you for shit. And this bitch's titties out. What is a groiper? It's like a term for like a bottom bear in the gay community. What? Oh, damage? That's damage? Okay.
Better.
Yes, I understand radioactive.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Where the fuck am I going right now? Can I show you my thesis? I mean, sure, I'll never read it, though. I don't have time for that shit. Are you kidding me? Is market socialism still capitalism? No. One of the most fundamental, one of the most essential components of capitalism is the concept of private property. And the private ownership of capital. I replied to Destiny shitting on Philosophy Tube with Yo, this a little harsh, and came back with 21 notifications. Wait, is the drama still happening? Oh, I don't have the power. Can you explain what abolishing the commodity form means? Commodity form essentially just means making stuff so you can sell it. That's the commodity form. Because you're making commodities of things that exist. So when you decommodify something, you are essentially guaranteeing its access regardless of like capital resources. The one you mentioned earlier? Oh, I didn't know. Gotcha. Why is there this whole ice area, but there's nothing over here? What's the difference between social libertarians and libertarian socialists? I have no idea what a social libertarian is. People make up fucking political terms all the time. What are the potential problems with market socialism? Oh, plenty. It doesn't fully address alienation. You maintain the commodity form, which means that you have issues with stuff like the falling rate of profit being maintained. You still have capital. There's still a cultural obligation to work. There are still problems, but it's a transitional period. Shu calls herself a social libertarian. Oh, okay. Well. Look, I'll take it, okay? Isn't commodification just a natural result of the human tendency to want things and willing to be traded for other things? No. The existence of trading in markets is not the same thing as the existence of commodity markets. Humans will always trade, and there will always be markets. But there's a difference between having markets and having a society which is stratified to allow for the acquisition of capital, which can be reinvested to allow for the accumulation of more capital. It's a very, very different thing. No! Can you explain the difference between personal and private property? Yeah, sure. In the Marxist sense, personal property is stuff you use in your life, okay? Your toothbrush, your condoms, your fleshlight. All of these things are personal property. They're yours. You use them. Whereas private property is stuff that you own that serves in the production of capital, like a factory that you might own, or a business you might own, or that sort of thing. In my case, the computers that I'm streaming from right now are kind of a little bit like private property, but I also use them for personal use, so... God damn it! The falling rate of profit has been debunked. Oh, that would be nice. If the falling rate of profit has been debunked, then maybe we don't have to be so doomer about selective commodity, commodity production. There we go. Wait, did I even get anything for that? Is land considered personal or private property? Depends on what you've got in that land. Factory or a house. As long as it's your house, of course. Isn't private property more closely linked to the concept of absentee property, not related to use itself? No, because if you're like a factory owner, it's possible that you go there and you know, work the shit out of that factory, but it could remain private property. Though that's definitely a component. How do you draw the line between personal and private property without abolishing the latter? Is abolishing the latter necessary? Well, abolishing private property is a pretty big step for socialism, so let's say, yeah. Fuck! I'm bad. Would the stock market exist in socialism? The stock market would most certainly not exist under socialism. I don't think it's just making money off a thing you own for it to be considered private property. No, no, no. Capital. Not just money, but capital. Video games. How would you describe your ideology? Can we just call me a libertarian socialist so I can stop getting in stupid fucking dick-slapping fights with other dumb fucks on Twitter? What do you mean when you say capital? Ari username, I've seen you in chat for a while. I know you know that. Are you just baiting questions out of me? All you people who are asking me questions, do you... You know everything you're asking me, don't you? You're just trying to get me to talk. Alright, that's enough fucking questions. Fuck all you. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like Ice 9. Holy shit. I just froze the entire ocean. That's horrifying. All the people who are in the lake are dead. This is horrifying, just so you guys know. Alright, that's it. You dipshits want to keep asking questions. You got it, Dono. Sorry. I only interact with donations. I'm a big boy now. That's all I got time for. Where's that other one? Are we still socialist if you donate? You're extra socialist if you donate. I feel like I've done everything I can here now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm over here now. Nice. Well, thank you, Vanilla Fender. Whoop. Whoop. Paper on the econometer of the tendency of the rate of profit to fall. Conclusion indicates that there tends to be a yearly decline in the rate of profits. Okay. All right. Well, that would affirm the theory. Where's the throwable thing? Convince me to not go back in time and stop America from being born. Well, if that happened, then I wouldn't be born. That would make you sad, right? That was it? This whole everything was just so I could laser snipe that one guy? Really? Can we go back to nip slip and sex tape controversies? This shit is whack. Take me back to 1999. Dude, here's my issue. All those, like, nip slip and sex tape controversies weren't even hot. The nip slips is literally just like a little bit of areola, and the sex tapes back then were grainy VHS pieces of shit. Fuck that, okay? Fucking boring, okay? Nowadays, I want there to be a sex tape release, and it's like a 42-minute edited fucking HD 1080p goddamn thing, okay? I want fucking femboy sex tape leaks for clout, okay? That's what I want RTX. I want surround sound titties, okay? Out with some disgusting straight singers I don't even know having a grainy sex tape release where they may or may not have fucking moaned slightly during climax, and in with Jeffree Star wait. I don't know anything. Not Jeffree Star. What's the other one? Not Jeffree Star. Okay, there we go. James Charles. Sorry, all gay people are the same to me. James Charles strategically releasing like a cinematic blockbuster porno or something like that, okay? I'm tired of the old world. I'm here for the new world, okay? He's 21. Yeah, that's what I was googling. I didn't actually alt-tab to check who Jeffree Star was. I alt-tabbed to check James Charles's age. Hold on. Look, it's dangerous out there, okay? Are you saying you want sexual footage of people released to the public without their consent? When I said tactical sex tape leak, just to be perfectly clear, what that means is that James Charles would record it and fuck and then upload it himself. That's what I meant.
Congratulations, SpongeBob.
That's all we're gonna get from this area for now. Tactical? Yeah, tactical. He's a virgin though, isn't he? I don't know. I've never even heard James Charles's voice. I was just thinking of like a young gay celebrity, but like an e-celebrity, not... What about a Borisenko sex tape? Yeah. Yes. He was on ContraPoint's canceling? Yeah, I think so.
I love opening presents.
Oh, Ghostly Hen, I love you, but that is a degree of investment that I will never... I don't care about anyone that much. What's the next area? Oh, here we go. I feel like Little Nas would do that more than James Charles. I don't know. I don't know any of these people. Oh, shit!
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly.
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness! Bring it on!
In this corner,
Terrifying.
defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Oh my god, it's fast. Oh.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
I don't know. Yeah, this is some FNAF shit.
Opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Great Barrier Reef!
I love it. I love the commentary. The man behind the slaughter.
Left itself vulnerable.
Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother.
But will he get the drop on the robot? Now the robot's taking a beating out there. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
Oh, letting it out. You were getting into the sweet spot of your vocal range? Really? You're saying that was like my calling to sing the Tombstone song?
I wanna play, I wanna play.
Oh, all right.
What? Okay. Bounce and throw the head.
Ooh,
Okay.
close encounters of the painful kind.
Are you actually tone deaf or not? I'm not. I don't think I come off tone deaf. Oh.
The robot's losing its head.
Wait. Off the ring? Yeah.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Sing the FNAF 5 song? I don't know the FNAF 5 song. I remember the first three?
Bling! The old clothesline move.
Oh. I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Looks like
What's the
Patrick
third
has
one
a big
again? It's
opportunity here. Oh, nice flying.
The third one.
Head being moved by Patrick.
Die in a Fire, that's what it's called. Whoa! Oh yeah, that song's sung by a woman though. I don't know if I could.
The
I can't really
losing its
visualize,
head.
or audio-wise, I can't really imagine, like, the pitch needed. I hope you die in a fire.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Your turn, Spongebob.
Oh?
You can train your voice to be more friendly? Yeah, I could. Why would I want to, though? Women suck. Have you ever seen one?
I feel like a new sponge.
Spling! The old clothesline move.
What? I wasn't touched by that. Ooh.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Oh, what an uppercut!
Dude, this announcer is really selling the conflict here. You and Destiny actually the Saint and Dictator from the Cat's Cradle? God, I hope not. That story does not end positively.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Dude, that's a terrible thing to say as an announcer. Wow, they did a great job. Things are probably done here.
That robot is down and staying down.
Cool.
What an upset here at the Poseidon. That was quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny. It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But wait, there's more. A golden spatula. And that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you.
Dried
all
fish
means
flakes.
So much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
Can I play Animal Crossing New Horizon or Five Nights at Freddy's for the Marxist? I will never play Animal Crossing. I might play FNAF at some time, though. When are we getting FNAF 18 or whatever it is?
Yes.
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
Head empty. No think. Head empty. There are online tests that you can take to see if you're tone deaf. You people suck so much. Tone deaf test. I recommend using headphones. Okay. Those are the same. Those are different. Those are the same. Those are the same. Those are different. Those are the same. Those are the same. Those are different. Those are different. Same. Ooh. Those are different. Those are different. In this stage, you'll be asked whether a note is sweeping up or down. down. Going up. Going down. Going up. Going up. Going down. Going up. Going down. Oh. Going down. Going up. Going down. Going up. In this stage, you'll listen to notes A and B and answer whether B is higher or lower than A. B is higher. B is lower. B is lower. B is lower. B is lower. B is higher. 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 B is lower. B is lower. All right. I don't want to hear any more. I don't want to hear any more of this bullshit, okay? Not tone deaf. I just can't sing, okay? So why can't you sing on key? Because of my throat, not because of my ears. IQ tests now? You want to do an internet IQ test? Those ones are very reliable. Is that really what you want? IQtest.com. Wait, is this going to be one of those things where afterwards I have to register to get the results? I use a pen or paper. Oh my god, I butchered. How? What? How did I reliably require? How did I get to there? Free IQ test, no registration. Culture fair. Classical intelligence tests. The chanter expresses the meaning reassuring, comforting. Which number logically follows the series? +2. +5, +5, 19. I'm not looking at chat. Which of the figures in the bottom row should logically be in the spot of the question mark at the top row? Oh. Excuse me. Which conclusion tells us absolute certainty? None of the stamp collectors is an architect. All the drones are stamp collectors. None of the drones is an architect. Wait. Architects are not drones. Yeah, okay. Which the cube look like when you fold them together? It'd be a 4, and then a 7 against the tip. Be this one. Correct answer. Tom has a new set of golf clubs. Using a club 8, the ball travels an average distance 100 meters. Using a club 7, travels 108. Using a club 6, travels an average distance 114 meters. How far will the ball go if Tom uses a club 5? 8, 6, that'd be what? Additional 4? 118 meters, maybe? Which answers the opposite of the specified word best? Tough. Tender. Water is to a pipe as blank as a wire. Electricity. Meaning, best meanings the best fitting for the specified word. Displeasure. Complaint. Which of the below figures can be composed from the loose parts? This one. Please answer. I am a male. Age 26. I answered 10 out of 10 correctly. That indicates an IQ score of 125 or more. Ooh. There we go. We did it, boys. We're at least one standard deviation above the mean. This is so dumb. Yeah, it's dumb. Listen, we're having fun. We're live streaming. What do you want? Yeah, if you pick female, you automatically get a lower. Take a political compass test. I have already taken all the political compass tests. Dude, no, personality tests are boring. You can't fail personality tests. Unless you pick female at the end. I want to... what if this one's good? I feel like it's gonna... I want to try it. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, can you DM me? Yeah, DM me one more time, please. BDSM test? What do you mean BDSM test? What is it? Oh, this shit? Oh, this shit. I saw people posting this. No. Sorry, D. Jones. That's going on the OnlyFans. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. I'm really quickly. Really quickly. True. 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 We're gonna see if they actually give the result or if they fucking make you register after. We're gonna get bonus IQ points for speed, okay? I've taken an experimental pill. Huh. Are you smarter now? No. I'm stupid faster. That's the best comic that guy ever did, by the way. Altered. Yep. Hold on. This is bullshit. Typing your email out counts to the... Yep, your complete intelligence profile has been generated and can be accessed immediately for $15. Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. That's why we test. $15. Holy shit, what a lucrative scam. I bet the fucking person who operates that website gets a six-figure salary. Absolutely. Do this quiz. Are you more Jasmine, Rapunzel of Cinderella? Yeah. What is this one? Cultural Fair Intelligence Test. No, it's $9. Human benchmark? What the fuck is this? Ooh, this looks fun. Hold on. Reaction time, aim trainer, chimp test, visual memory, hearing, typing, number memory, verbal memory. Wait, hold on. I have terrible memory. I'm gonna fucking bomb half of these. Reaction time. In addition to originate, this is affected by the latency of your computer and monitor. Using a fast computer, low latency, high frame rate monitor. Aim trainer test, statistics. When the red box turns green, click as quickly as you can. Oh, shit. Oh, we're on it now. When the red box turns green, click as quickly as you can. Click anywhere to start. Fuck, that wasn't fast enough. No. I'm below the median. God damn it. Is this not also dependent on your computer? Yeah, but my computer's good. My boomer brain. It's probably your mouse. Nope, my mouse is wired now. I got a wired mouse. It's a wired mouse and a very, very high frame rate monitor. It's just me. I have to be smarter than a monkey, though, right? Click the squares in order according to their numbers. The test will get progressively harder. Is this like a speed thing? Oh. Uh... I don't have a good memory. Fuck. Fuck. What's the 9 points? That's below average. God damn it. I don't have a good memory, okay? Wait, hold on. Okay, I got this. I got this. I can't type. You're a dumb fuck. 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! 1. I mixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! It's okay. I don't need 3 strikes. Two, three, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What if you had only one shot in one moment? His arms are heavy, knees weak, arms are heavy. His arms are heavy, but there's spaghetti already. He's heavy because his arms are heavy. He's nervous because his arms are heavy. This is not helping my concentration. One, two, three. Fuck. Fuck, this one's tough. 2, 3. Where there's no path. It's all jumbled. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so jumbled. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Damn. Think of it in shapes. That was not a shape, okay? That was a clusterfuck. Aim trainer. Hit the targets as quickly and accurately as you can. Once you've clicked 30 targets, your score and average time per target will be displayed. Okay. There's my FPS training. God damn it, it's above the average. Ah! Why am I so bad? Is everyone doing this? Do they have like fucking dope ass Logitech 69000X fucking roller mouses? Okay, we got this again. Okay, that's a little better. It's still above the average though. How does anyone do that? Why am I so painfully average? It's an elephant. No, it's a camel. No! Oh. Oh, no! No! Okay. I got better than the mean, okay? Number memory. The average person can remember 7 numbers at once. Can you do more? Probably not. Oh. Two 57, 82, 25, 32, 1907, 35033, 1907, 350, 450, 450, 383. 3419. Oh, fuck. 34, 1917. Damn. Ah, I overdid it. Ah, well. I got to level 11 there. Okay, that's better than... Okay, I did better than the average. Okay, finally. All right, finally. We outperformed the average. Oh, thank God. I was starting to really doubt myself there. I'm not doing a fucking typing test. You're gonna kill myself. Okay, we're doing it. No, wait, verbal memory. I'm better at this. Scene new? Wait, what does this mean? The number of words you need to remember grows continuously and can't keep on. Go as long as you can. You have 3 strikes. Scene? Wait, what? What? What does it mean? Wait, hold on. Elicitor, graciest. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Elicitor, graciest. I've seen this. Seen. Tabs, new. Groomer, new. Attacked, new. Reprehending, new. Tabs, seen. Waylayers, new. Galleon, new. Elicitor, seen. Rummies, new. Attacked, seen. Bonnier, new. Indecently, new. Rumor, seen. Airmine, new. Indecently, seen. A winged, new. Crowders, new. Galleon, seen. Calderon, new. Sneak, new. Calderon, seen. Welshman, new. Rummies, seen. Experimentally, new. Attacked, seen. Indecently, seen. Crowders, seen. Experimentally, seen. Rumbler, new, galleon scene, gracious scene, bonniere scene, graduating, new, rebuffs, new, ogres, new, divagating, new, winged scene, silicosis, new, gradual, new, Welshman scene, gracious scene, Yamuns, new, experimentally scene, allegiantly, new, rummies scene, a winged scene, galleon scene, raveners, new, vibrations, new, trickle, new, Welshman scene, flirtation, new, Welshman scene, graduating scene, ascots, noon, ermine scene, indecently scene, arc, new, drowned, new, divagating, new, that was a fuck up, allegiantly scene, rebuff scene, sneak scene, Oedipus is new, hitching new, attacked scene, refortify new, tropin new, bereavement new, allegiantly seen, ogres seen, jeers new, experimentally seen, Calderon seen, podia new, glances new, percussionists new, flirtation scene, spumons new, overloads new, tabs scene, drowned scene, sopor new, tropin scene, chiffon new, keyway new, rumbler scene, clastic new, cognizance new, hitching scene, hightail new, yoking new, Welshman scene, unenrolled new, guilds new, finesse new, juggernaut new, refortify scene, thumbing new, indecently scene, tropin scene, yamun scene, ceraments new, Oedipus scene, sneak scene, debugs scene, fuck that up, divagating scene, cognizant scene, cirrocumulus new, crowders scene, gradual scene, percussionist scene, weevily new, unenrolled scene, hostilely new, attachments new, waylayers scene, clastic scene, groomer scene, priestess new, keyway scene, contradistinctions new, experimentally scene, coother new, drowned scene, roiler scene. No, damn. Oh, I did well at that one. I feel like I could have done a little bit better. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Do hearing? But I'm bleeding viewers right now. I don't get donos for that. Okay, we can do hearing. But this isn't a test of skill. This is a test for hearing loss. But I don't have hearing loss. From time to time, I heard some vague account of his doings. Of his summons to Odessa in the case of the Kirchhoff murder, of his hearing up of the singular tragedy of the Kinson brothers at Trincomalee, and finally the mission which he had accomplished so delicately and successfully for the reigning family of Holland. And somehow that is above the mean. Somehow that is better. Somehow that is better than the average person. All right, no type racer. Right. Hold on. Let's do no-nos. And then can we get back to SpongeBob? The fuck is wrong with you people? Lord Voldy, happy birthday and thank you. Jigglypuff, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I might play Yakuza 0 at some point. Brett Mouse, sorry for the disappointment, comrade, and thank you for the $5. Dude Man with a very kind $5. No, I have not seen that video of Bill Clinton whitewashing black history and using John Lewis's funeral to put down Stokely Carmichael. That's a very specific question. No, I have not seen that. Yikes CG with a very kind $5. As someone autistic non-binary considering HRT, I think being trans autistic is somewhat of a causation, but largely influenced by autistic stigma causing poor self-image. Possibly, but if that's the case, then you'd be giving credence to the idea that trans people are only, or that autistic trans people are only trans because they're confused, and not because their gender identity is sincere. Thoughts on SpongeBob being gay? Mr. Chaz, SpongeBob is canonically asexual, actually. Have you seen Kyle's latest video on the eviction crisis? Felt like it was vague posting about you in the class reductionist drama? No, Summer Solstice, I haven't seen that. I have not, as a matter of fact, seen that, but I'd be delighted to at some point in the future. RBBR of True, Philosophy Tube is very hot. Billy Drillco with $5. Thank you very, very much, comrade. Mandem with a very kind tier 1 sub. Thanks for pulling me into the left. Also say, don't be such a silly little boy. There you go. You got it from me, okay? Arn of the way. Thanks to the tier 1 sub. It'll never come back. Void Wraith, very kind tier 2 sub. Thank you. A flat cap with the $5. I'm really curious as to your thoughts on Tito's Yugoslavia. I haven't taken the time to read up on it that much. It seems like there were some great successes under Tito's Yugoslavia and some very not good successes. Real simple. In 20 words or less, how would you abolish the profit motive? By offering your mom's ass out for free. There. That's 8 words. Ladar with the $5. Thank you. Very true. Jakey Fakey with a very kind $5. I genuinely do know what capital is, but I could use a refresher. Also, how does this affect the stock market? Capital is just wealth that is, or wealth or resources that can be reinvested into the acquisition of more wealth and resources. Business money. Tesseract, I have played Pathologic 1. I've played 2 runs of it, actually. It's a brilliant game, but Pathologic 2 surpasses it in almost every way. Elias Navarro, thank you very much for the $5. Happy to hear you're enjoying the political content, comrade. Pompeii, just to answer that. Love you. Kaliki with a very kind tier 1 sub. You conceded the Catgirl Nya argument without mentioning the awoo. This has been bothering me ever since, and I had to leave it out. You disappoint me, sir. I'm sorry, comrade. The next time I debate Natalie, I will be more specific. I promise. Hasselboy with the gifted tier 1 sub. Ooh, I'm a dumb fuck. Ooh. Oh, wait. Sorry for sending that cringe video, by the way. How is there an ocean? In an ocean, it's like a sea of arsenic that humans dumped in there. And then you said mercury. Maybe I should not drink 2 bottles of wine and donate all my moolah to you. Yeah, maybe shouldn't, Hasselboy. Not that I mind terribly, but thank you, comrade. Good question. Red A with a very kind $10. Out of curiosity, what do you think we should do to capitalize on the current and coming unrest in the next few months, besides starting the final Boogaloo, etc.? That is a question for a video segment, my friend, because I will be talking about that. Thank you for asking. But that is definitely a thing to be talked about in the future. That's a big boy conversation. I know it's not a 40K mini, but I feel like chat will enjoy this. Oh, how cute! Painted minis are painted minis. What a cute. This is a St. Bernard, yeah? What a beautiful boy. You could put him in 40K. It could be like a little cavalry vehicle. Do the 6 triangles test? No, I don't think so. Doesn't the cat's cradle end with the whole world freezing? Yep. Sawyer Rotel with the $5. Does ACAB apply to environmental cops? I'm considering taking a job with the EPA as a special agent, but I'm torn. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to get in the field if that's something you want to do. Also, if you're going to be a cop, being an environmental cop is probably the best one that you can be. Reddit Hassar with a very kind $20. Can you go over the second myth of this video? It starts at 3:03 and ends at 4:15.
Leftists claiming communism has never been tried is basically a meme now. This comes from how they defined the word. The basic definition is a system in which goods are owned in common and are available to all as needed, or a theory advocating elimination of private property.
No. What? No. If that was the case, then there would be no difference between communism and primitive communism, the tribal societies humans lived in before the development of agriculture. This isn't... communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. That's...
By that definition, Soviet governments were indeed communist. Of course, what most people refer to as communism...
No. Even the Soviet Union never said they were communist. The Soviet Union said they were socialist and argued that they were working towards communism. Also, yeah, even by the definition that we're using here, the Soviet Union absolutely did not have goods owned in common and available to all as needed.
By theory, advertising is simply controlled by a communist party, and those governments still exist today. Many have goods.
Are you
owned
kidding
in
me? Those communist governments still exist today. Picture of China.
Party, and those governments still exist today. Many have goods owned in common and try to eliminate private property as much as possible.
Is this a fucking joke? China is the second most billionaires of any country in the world. They have a robust capital market. What do you...
Including the Soviets. But what leftists refer to is some idealized
normalize statues of muscular women. This shit gets me rock fucking hard. If this statue was built in America, it would be the male Soviet worker would be like doing a Superman pose, and the female worker would be like clinging to his leg with like one titty out. But instead, they're both wearing the exact same clothing, and they're both clearly hard workers. This is some good-ass shit. This is the best thing the Soviet Union ever did.
Communism, the step after socialism where property is collectivized and the state has been eliminated. In that way, no, communism has not been fully implemented.
Okay.
No matter what hardcore Marxists say, tried once it works is a logical fallacy to discount all attempts.
Okay, so I mean, it just seems like it's saying by one definition it exists and by one it doesn't. I don't think that's like too harmful of a video, like conceptually. Floyd Ray, thanks to the $7, comrade, much appreciated. Fake Animator with a very kind $20. Seriously, thank you so much for your segment on the autistic woman earlier. By the way, since I'm here, what's your take on the vaccines cause autism lunacy? I mean, they just don't. It's just conservative demagogues taking advantage of the conspiracism and the anti-intellectual tendencies of the general population to build personal careers off of it. That's about it. Faradov's Yoldish with a very kind $10. Can you sing Sweater Weather for us? No, I'm afraid I cannot, comrade. Mask the Red Death, a very kind $10. As someone with vocal training, I don't think you're tone deaf. Your singing was reasonably pleasant. Thanks. You know, I want to practice more. I can sing the entirety. Hey, Ray. You want to pop in front of the cam? You look fun. You look better than me. Wait, Ray. You like open my window?
One day, Chad, I will leave you in suspense. You can find me on Twitter. If you scroll through my media long enough, you'll find my cute femboy out there.
The window, not the blinds.
Fuck you. Listen, I was too invested in shilling my Twitter at
Conyer CC, folks. He's still in there? He just sits in the bathtub. The bath mat. Oh, okay. Man, I've got such a cute cat. No, I got you, Bretta Hussar. Can you hear the background noise? I have the algorithm. I have RTX voice on. So you shouldn't be able to. I'm just making sure. Can you hear that? Okay, cool. It's loud for me, but that's okay. Wait, what was I going to say? I don't think your tone deaf, your singing was reasonably pleasant. Yeah. I can practice that. Maybe one of these days. That'll be the 200K stream, okay? It'll just be my vocal training for like 12 hours. I'll sing Hellfire from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, dumb bunny. Sean for Perez, the $5. I love you, but please stop doing these tests. They're dumb. You're not much love. No, I'm pretty stupid, so the tests fit me. RP Gunner, thanks for the $5. Duly noted. Do I have any conservative friends or no? Not really. I just... Being conservative isn't just like a choice in your life. Being conservative is a pretty deep reflection of your values, and I just feel I don't have that much in common with conservative people. Skychest, thanks the $5. Professor Studs, the $5. All I want is a Fosh reading stream. Let us fall asleep to your dulcet tones narrating Das Kapital or some shit. Is that too much to ask? At the time, yes, because I am illiterate. But I'll consider it. Maybe one day I will narrate the Communist Manifesto or something else suitably short. We'll work off that. Alec Kunkel with a very kind $10. Don't get discouraged. I just took an ADHD test and my memory and reaction times are abysmal, but cognitive function and visual interpretation could still be extremely high. Are you saying I should take an ADHD test? Scientific 2-minute quiz for ADHD and ADD. Nah, no, these are dumb. They're not real tests. They're just questionnaires. They're quizzes. It's like, do you often feel restless? Like, okay, sure, whatever. Okay, so we now have...
Let me teach you how to bowl a bubble.
Okay.
Press this button and you'll bowl a bubble that can knock down... Wow!
Okay.
Remember, though, the bubble bowl only...
Got it.
What is that little bowling pin that appears? That's so weird looking.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Oh, guys, this is the point. Guys, this is the point in the IGN review. Guys, what? Guys, I can't. Guys, I can't hit it. The wind up for the bubble takes me off the path. I can't do it. Ben Shapiro singing. Is this the Dame Dame? Is it that thing? This game is broken. Takamitai. No, it's actually him singing. Okay, this is the last distraction.
Okay, Daniel writes, Dear Ben, as I'm learning about ethics, I'd like to get your input on where you stand. Would you steal a piece of bread to feed your family? Would you steal a piece of bread to feed your family? Why? There, out in the darkness, a fugitive running, fallen from God, fallen from grace. God be my witness, I never shall yield till we meet face to face. Till we meet face to face. He knows his way in the dark.
You guys hate. He's actually quite a bit better than average. The reason you're cringing right now is because it's Ben Shapiro. I'm squad W in all of you. He's certainly quite a bit better than me. H-Bomb fake posted about you? Wait, is that true? Can I...
I'm rollerific.
Oh. Let me go! That's very true. This is the last thing I'm checking. Ray? Thanks, Ray. Ben's singing is all flash, no style. Ah, yes, opposed to mine, which is all substance. Dummy, dummy. I don't know the lyrics to that shit. No! No! Okay. So wait, where am I right now? Am I just like next? Oh, I'm just next to the house. Oh, okay, I see. It's like a... Down for the $5. Not trying to be harsh, but when you say you're dumb, I think you mildly preach anti-intellectualism. Preach might be the wrong word. Contribute to? How am I contributing to anti-intellectualism for lightly chiding myself? I don't actually think I'm stupid. I'm just, you know. Hey, listen, I love you. Don't worry, I'll be okay. Game is kind of loud. God, I fucking hate you people so much. Wait, is this following me? Oh, I see. Oh, it's just to make me go move around faster. Okay. It's too quiet now. Okay. All right, where to next?
Sandy, your dreams
Oh my God.
Them there robots busted up the glass, Spongebob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots and it's all your fault, so get in there and clean up your mess.
Okay. Sandy, I'm dying. I'm literally dying.
You just met the Sponginator. Cha-ching! Just my size.
God damn it.
Stop! You're...
Sandy is such a fucking ANCAP, dude.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alrighty then. That's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
Water? Can I get the water? Okay, I guess I'll just die here. How nice of you to help Sandy stuff her sopping hole. Okay, listen, this is only a little bit related, but you know what's really weird to me? Why the fuck do people draw and then jerk
feel
off to
like a new
cartoon porn
sponge.
of unfuckable cartoons, okay? Like Sonic. What is with Sonic, okay? They all look fucking disgusting. So why is there so much Sonic porn? Rogue is fuckable? No, none of them are. You can't take a disgusting gremlin body with a head 2 times the size of the torso, with eyeballs that are physically touching one another, with like a disgusting DreamWorks smirk, and then put tits on it, and suddenly it's fuckable. You people would jerk off to anything. You'd staple tits on a fucking brick, and you people would draw fan art of it.
Wow! Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! My heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Oh, nice. Nice camera clipping.
Goody!
Hey, Sponge Kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up.
Old people humor. Wait, where am I going?
Is it the
Ew.
Why does the TV need repairing? Wait, what? Wait, I just had to hit it with my bubble wand?
Another fine for Patrick!
This is so surreal. Liminal spaces. All I see around me are familiar faces. Liminal spaces. Na 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 na. Yeah, I've played Psychonauts.
You shouldn't sneak.
Sorry,
Wow, that was so much dialogue that I just skipped.
It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge!
How is jerking it to Sonic porn different than Monster Girls? Okay, listen. Getting into Monster Girls doesn't mean you can get into everything, okay? It's like, dude, what's the difference between Monster Girls and fucking your car's exhaust pipe? Dude, it's like a it's a girl and it's like a monster. No, shut the fuck up, okay? There are standards to this thing, all right? This is the problem with you fucking degenerate postmodernists, okay? You fucking neo-Marxists, all right? You take a good thing, Monster Girls, you take a good thing, and then you fucking ruin it by saying, okay, there are no standards anymore. That PragerU fucking video about leftists destroying art is totally right, okay? The standards for art have decreased over time. You people will accept anything now. All furries are equally degenerate. Shut up. That is factually incorrect. There are absolutely furries who are more degenerate than other furries, okay? You are not all standing together on this one. There are wide gulfs. There are grand chasms that divide different furry communities, okay? Is inflation porn degenerate? It is, yeah. It is degenerate.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Vor? Vor is extremely degenerate.
The Mermalaire. Secret for
Squidward, am I happy to see you?
Oh, Squidward
And not just the
here.
kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe what's been happening.
What?
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo, but oh, look.
Oh,
Isn't all porn degenerate? No, not all porn is degenerate. All sex is degenerate. Stop skipping. No, I will skip. What about feminization? Feminization is fine. There's nothing degenerate about that. What is degenerate supposed to mean? It means I don't like it. What's the most degenerate kink? Okay, for me, it's like intentional gross out stuff, okay? You know, nothing bothers me more than this, okay? This is my fucking nightmare, alright? This is my fucking nightmare, okay? It's when I'm loading up my dojins, okay? I'm looking for some good stuff, alright? I'm looking for some big, fat, meaty cocks, okay? I'm just for some thick, creamy-ass loads, okay? Going in all the holes, everywhere, okay? I'm here for it. I'm ready, okay? And so I click on a dojin, everything looks good. The art of the cover, it looks good. The art, it looks good. I see the girl. The girl's cute, not like generic anime girl, whatever, okay? And then we get into the story, all right? And the girl is fucking at a theme park or something, okay? All right? She's having a good time, and then all the suited mascots approach her, okay? Everything so far so normal, okay? All right? A few pages later, they pull out their gigantic 2-foot-long meaty cocks, and yep, there it is. Yep, there it fucking is. You guessed it, smegma. Just pounds of greasy, yellow smegma, just packed underneath the cockhead. Just absolutely grounded. The girl bends down and she takes a lick, and the internal monologue says, wow, that's really smelly. And then the guy grabs the back of her head and makes her throat like 4 feet of cock in one thrust. And then afterwards she pulls out and there's like smegma on her lips or some shit like that. That's the worst. Hello, Shiwan. Hey, fuck, what is up here? Anyway, the point that I'm trying to get at is that that's the worst. Thoughts on Ugly Bastard? I mean, I hate the Ugly Bastard trope, but it's way worse when they try and do the gross out smell stuff as well. Some people just take stuff way too far, man. Like, some people just go way the fuck too hard with it. It's really, really disgusting. Like, if you're into, like, musk, or, like, smelly, like you smell, like you just, like, did a run and you kind of smell, like, a little smelly or whatever, like, okay, whatever. There's an argument for that. Because then, like, your pubes smell really sex, like sex or, like, hormones or whatever. There's an argument for that. It's not necessarily my thing, but I get it. But man, when you're thrown in the smegma, you are lost, my friend. Wait, how does this work?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like
Yeah, Sponge?
victory.
that what you're spelling? Ninja Patrick? Oh, yeah. These are the lowest views you've got in a while. Thank you, Real John Bones. I appreciate you reminding me. That's it. It's the end of the...
A job! Oh, no! Throw the throw fruit!
Wow, that isn't even trying to sound like the original Mermaid Man.
Throw the toad.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I mean, they tend to explode.
Wow, that is like... That's not even in the same fucking zip code. The OG died? Yeah, apparently the OG and everyone who ever sounded like the OG died. Jesus Christ. Vosh found a really great hentai artist one time, so I check out their Pixiv and just found tons of images of anime girls shitting. Was very sad. Oh, true. Nothing feels worse. Nothing feels worse. Hentai is too risky, but there's so much good hentai. That sucks, Dragon. There's a really good femboy doujin artist, but all their stuff is filled with scat, and it's so disappointing. Yeah, I mean the biggest like sadness from the hentai is just that so many good artists are pedophiles. They just draw lolicon. Like that's it, you know? That's the real fucking downer. It sucks more than anything else. You forgot the magical amputee hentai? I mean, that doesn't really like offend me. Like, I guess it's not like, I guess having a kink for amputees isn't like super normal, but I mean, I don't know. It's not like gross or anything. Yeah, they're just people with like less limbs than normal. Okay, but N hentai tags anything with flat-chested ladies lolicon. I don't know about that. A lot of those lolicon artists go out of their way too. It's never just like they don't ever just go like draw like small like young looking girls or something. It's always the lolly doujin will always start with, "Wow, I sure did have a great time today in middle school. Oh, hello there, teacher. Oh, you need me for something?" They always, "Oh, hello, Ajax. Holy shit." I'll check that in a second, I guess. That's the translators? Oh, that's the Wait, what if that was true? That would be like the greatest conspiracy in the history of the fucking world, dude. Oh, yeah, true, Hyena, true. That'd be the greatest fucking conspiracy theory ever. What if all these fucking hentai artists just like drawing small girls, but then all the translations are like, "Hey, just got done with my junior teaching accreditations, teaching at this middle school as an adult. I'm just very short." And then like then she fucks like one of her coworkers or something, and the translators are like, "Let's just make her a kid." What if we could get rid of all lolicon just by rewriting the dialogue? That'd be pretty pog. How do you feel about torture porn? I don't really know. I don't really watch it. Oh, well, Kelicon, then that's not just amputee fetish. That's like mutilation fetish. You'd have to do a lot of redrawing for that. All towers reset. Oh. I'm trying to turn them all inward.
Up we go!
They all look like children, though. Usually in anime, like looking like a child is very subjective. because everyone just kind of enters like the unreality zone of anime art, where they all just look like big-headed, like dumb fucks, and a lot of it is just context clues, you know. Like, have you guys seen Nichijou? All the adult characters from Nichijou, if drawn into a hentai comic, would look underage, but in Nichijou, they all look they all look fine because that's like the art style, you know. Okay, wait, hold on. We need the. Where's this door? Right. Oh no. Boys, we found another IQ test. What do you think about pegging? I don't know. Do it if you want to. Don't even bother with this puzzle? Are you saying this is so difficult that like people online gave up or something? I just wish I didn't have to throw the fucking watermelon. I wish I could just use my belly blast. It's super easy, you just gotta think about it. I'm not good at that. Because I'm a dumb fuck. I'm just gonna look for the solution. I don't give a fuck about this right now. Hit every third button? Okay. I'm a smart fuck. I figured it out. You have to hit every third button. It's nice to see a low viewer stream every now and again. What? That's just how it works. Why am I being negged? Let's do it really fast. Wait, am I even doing this right? I found the solution. I still think I'm doing it wrong. Check this belly blast. Oh.
We sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? What is happening? Just as I planned. Ouch. 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 Fuck. I'm glad everyone took so well to ooh.
Hey, this is mine!
Hey, this is mine! Hiya, Spongebob! It's called acting. That's the voice. Yeah, I really, after spending fucking 20 minutes on that puzzle, I really feel like I'm in the Patrick zone, if you know what I mean. Okay, where to next? What was the point of all of that?
You did it! Now I can get some sleep.
Who is this meant to be?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You did it! Mermaid Man! Evil!
Ah, well,
What do you need all that power for?
why my foot bath, of course.
Old
Here, have a-
people. It's an old people joke. Planned. How am I meant to get up there? It's like a whole other...
Where is a whistle?
Okay, so the way up there... What do you say to the idea that raising the minimum wage would hurt small businesses and make goods cost more? I've never seen any evidence to indicate that an increase in the minimum wage increases the cost of commodity goods, for one. And for two, yeah, it would hurt small businesses in some cases. And if your small business can't afford to pay a living wage to the people who work there, then I don't think that your small business is profitable enough to be worth preserving. The death of small American businesses is not coming from fucking minimum wage increases. It's coming from the monopolization of capital into these mega sized corporations. No, Unite the Left. I didn't see any of that. Should do a segment on Donut Operator. Yeah, I'll do Donut Operator eventually. I've got a long backlog of content that I need to get through. Also, just the cop shit is so fucking boring to me. I know it's important, but it's so goddamn boring. Pickle rare. Unite the left. I do not think that Train... Wait, are you saying that Train took a relatively left-leaning position and Devin and Destiny both dogpiled him for it? Oh, it's like a little bestiary. Whole chat was calling him a communist? Oh, shit. Damn, can you imagine me and Trainwrecks TV debating Destiny and Devin? Holy shit. That would be some triple S tier content right there. Babe, Heiner, are you here? Are you listening? Do you have any idea how fucking sick that content would be? Why not be a socialist instead of a syndicalist? Because your mom said she doesn't fuck socialists, but she was too stupid to know what a syndicalist was. So I slipped it by. It was a technical circumnavigation. No, that's okay, Hyena. Let's see. Has YouTube mailed you your 100K play button now? No! I'm at nearly 200K and I haven't even had my channel verified yet. How do I get up on the... No, I don't care. How do I get up on the top? What's the best way to deal with trans people and non-binary people in prisons? I mean, we just need to make our prisons less of a fucking rape pit. Can we do that? I did, NRB. Like in a well-functioning prison system, prisons should be able to be co-ed. Oh, do I have 25? Oh, I have 26. Oh, shit. What are good suggestions for not making prisons a rape pit?
Depths of rock bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir T-shirts.
Oh, Spongebob! I'm the robot.
I don't really care. I'm sorry. I don't really know, to be honest.
I love opening presents.
There are so many things wrong with American prisons. It's actually fucking insane. Oh. Fuck that kid. The Nordic model of prisons is super based. Yeah, well, the only reason the Nordic model of prisons works there is because... Is there just no way to approach? Do I have to bowling ball?
Solo-rama!
Oh my god, he lasers the... What the fuck? The only reason it works is because they don't have as many prisoners as us. If Norway had the same amount of, like, prisoners per capita that we did, the Nordic model would bankrupt their country.
You just met the Sponginator.
Nice. Pog. The first and most obvious step is to reduce the population of our prisons. We just don't need the amount that we do. The next thing that we need to do is we need to reframe how we think of maximum and minimal security prisons. Right now, we tend to think of maximum and minimum security prisons in relationship to the threat that these people pose to our state and core institutions. But I would say that we should probably reframe these prisons and think about them as how much of a threat they pose to each other. One of the biggest sort of crimes of the American criminal justice system is the fact that we don't really streamline or organize anything for the betterment of the prisoners. Because people will say like, oh, you want to spend money on those criminals? Well, the issue is all of these factors contribute to increased recidivism, which means that we're invariably paying for all this at the end of the day anyway. What's that old quote, you know? You judge the strength of a society's values based not on how it treats its most respected citizens, but how it treats its lowest.
I feel like a new sponge.
Very important.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Nice.
Just my size.
Is there a positive case to be made for capital punishment, hypothetically? I mean, hypothetically, you can make an argument for pretty much anything. I don't know. I don't think there's a good practical argument to be made for it. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Wasn't there somebody I was supposed to talk to? Hold on. Let's see if they respond. Oh, there we go. Mr. Shapiro? Hi. Oh, your mic's not working? Okay, well, get it fixed. That's cool. I'm just playing Spongebob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Yes, I know you're a big fan. You beat it in what time? Really? Oh, you did the underpants skip. Okay, that makes sense. I thought we were doing a no skip run. Okay. If that's the case, your time is actually pretty unimpressive. Just like you, Ben. How would you hear him if his mic wasn't working? He's typing. There we fucking go. If you get this, Texas will definitely go blue in November. Dude, can you imagine? Do I know Big Joel? Yeah, I know Big Joel. Can you imagine if Texas goes blue? Oh god, that's gonna be so pog. Can we schedule a debate about race abolitionism? I think it'll go a long way to making America great. The debate or race abolitionism? I'm already a race abolitionist. Do you think race abolitionism is bad? No, I've already got a huge backlog of people I need to
like
debate.
a spring breeze.
Anything now. No talk? No. But I love you. The hardest part of my job is responding to 20 to 30 people a day telling them that I don't have time to talk to them. That's the hardest part of my job. The fuck are you? This is literally just a regular Bikini Bottom resident, but with an extra eye.
I feel like a new sponge.
person's probably not going to respond. There was a person who donated like $25 the other day while I was doing the Ben Shapiro segment, who kept donating to tell me how I was wrong about this or that or the other. And I didn't see their messages when they DM'd me in Discord, and they said, "Oh, we can debate later." And I was like, "Okay, I'll be there for your next stream," but who knows if they actually will. Thus is the dishonesty of man laid bare.
Take that!
No! Stop! When am I debating that insane Caitlin Borisenko fan? Oh, they backed out. They said they didn't want to because they're not proficient at debate. It's a shame. That would have been really, really good content, too. I really, really want to talk to, like, the normie. Can you please define race abolitionism? Google isn't helping. Okay. You know how people have different ear shapes?
I love opening presents.
Like there are multiple types of ear shapes people can have. Some people have attached earlobes, some people have detached earlobes. It has nothing to do with race, but some people just have different ears. Well, in spite of the fact that there are notable biological differences between different groups of people and their ears, the fact remains that we don't treat ear shape as a component of one's race. Imagine a society where instead of skin color being the characteristic we organize racial groups around, it was ear shape. It seems silly, right? Well, it's also pretty silly that for centuries, white intellectuals have been trying to justify racial apartheid by repeatedly falsifying information on the biological differences between different racial groups. They've been trying very hard to push a narrative that just doesn't seem to match up very well with the data. So my argument is that we should treat skin color and what we currently call race the same way we treat ear shape. These are physical differences. They exist. They're biological. And that's it. Nothing else. Nothing fancy. We don't have to make it a race thing. Some people are different.
Up for a game of Spongebob?
What the fuck? How much are you enjoying this game? I am. The main problem I have with this game is that it feels aimless. Spooky. Unlike like a Mario game or something to that effect. I was picking up a minor disinterest from you. Ah, that must have been your small brain. Misleading you as it often does. Any other mistakes you've made lately? Any life decisions you want to take back? Go up. Collectathons definitely have an open, empty feeling to them. I think it depends. Banjo-Kazooie never felt that way to me. Donkey Kong 64 did a little bit. That is okay, Big Ash. I don't particularly care. DK. Donkey Dick. Where's the song do I remember? What's the first line of the DK rap? Help me out here. Oh, yeah. So they're finally here, performing for you. It's the... Wait, hold on, sorry. I need to hear it so I can...
Here we go.
The words you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we can take you through this monkey rap. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 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 ah! Ah, oh! And I forgot the rest. Where am I right now? Oh yeah, his coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. And then I always remember the one for Chunky Kong. You know, god damn, Sandy. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand if he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Oh yeah, that's Lanky. Wait, what's Chunky again? How does Chunky open up? Where am I going? Wait, why is Chunky dead? Is that a meme I'm not aware of? What is... God.
Okay.
They're bringing you a brand new rhyme. You love them all in DK6 foul, and I bet you're wondering where are they now? DK. Donkey Kong.
So
He's
ugly.
the leader of the bunch. You know his name, but behind the scenes, he's not the same. After DK64, he got into guns. Now he hunts endangered species just for fun. But his coconut gun still fires and all the bees. We don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. She can poke the felt like he belonged. He earned a degree in a college town and decided to work as a sex ed clown. Harry Coleman, he does not age. His face is youthful like Peter Pan's, but he's a bitter old bastard who hates his fans. He's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Now the song is over.
Okay. Thanks for the context, guys. Much appreciated. No. Okay, where the fuck am I going? I'm getting peeved. These levels are made up of so many tiny, broken apart pieces. Sock.
Feeling refreshed. Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Press button near museum. You need Sandy swing thing. What museum? Lone Cat, you just typed out so much on furry art. What are you doing? Squishy art that isn't detailed or erotic, but it's solid lines, decent good art, hyperwell colored stuff, payside content. Lone Cat, that's so many words on furry porn. Where am I going? Line work does matter a lot, though. Here's my hot take, okay? Way too many porn artists over-rely on rendering.
So, can you give...
I would if...
Way too many porn artists over-rely on rendering, okay? They have shit-ass line work that conveys nothing. And then they're like, okay, time to spend 8 hours fucking painting in shadows. Very unsatisfying, okay?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Hirame, oh, there's the museum. Okay. Hirame, who's a hentai artist I'm rather a fan of, does a really fucking good job. A really, really, really good job of making like flesh look supple and pliable and fuckable without any rendering whatsoever. It's just all line work. Very, very good stuff. Very powerful. Nothing turns me off more personally than when I'm rolling one out, when I want to blast a fat fucking load, and then I pop up some like some fucking line work that looks like it was done by a fucking infant, and but then like it's fucking hyper rendered and shiny. That shit is not good. Describing skin like a serial killer? You guys are fucking weirdos. Flesh, like drawing flesh. What do you mean? That's what it's called. It's called flesh. That's the name of the thing you're drawing.
I feel like a new sponge.
What do you prefer? Draw the suppleness and the tension of the skin? What flesh sounds perfectly fine there. Do you not say meaty when you like grab a cock? Does that mean you're a fucking cannibal? Because you're relating it to meat? No, because I'm a vegan. You can be a vegan cannibal. Flesh sounds detached and cold. Meat sounds juicy. Maybe it's just like the perspective you take, because as somebody who likes the drawing a lot, saying drawing flesh or rendering flesh better doesn't sound remotely weird to me. But I guess they just could be a difference. Cats being weird at being called meat is gross as shit. Wait, Heina, you called my cock meaty. You fucking hypocrite. What are you talking about? No, like supple meat as opposed to flesh? Yes, calling it supple meat. I mean, unless you're being funny, you know? Like, I mean, if you're drawing, like, big, like, fucking ass and thighs and stuff, and you're like, yeah, drawing all this meat, I don't think there's anything weird about that. But if you're like, the way the meat of her lips wraps around the meat of his shaft, and then the meat of her fingertips collides with the meat of his cheeks, matched only by the eroticism of the meat of her eyes meeting the gaze of the meat of his eyes, then yeah, it's maybe a little. Yeah, there's the museum over there.
happy.
Can you do an explanation of trade/protectionism like you did with your critique of capitalism? Yeah, so essentially, I feel like there's an issue with lefties who don't understand much in the way of economics, who substitute the idea of reducing capitalism with reducing global trade when they're not the same thing. One of the most relentlessly capitalistic eras of human inequality in America's history was the Gilded Era, and that era was highly protectionist. There's not really a relationship between economic equity in a country and, like, free and open trade abroad. In my opinion, it actually damages our ability to meaningfully advocate for socialism by engaging in protectionist trade policies for a number of reasons. All of which are complicated.
One less varmint.
What's the difference between anarcho-syndicalism and syndicalism? How cool you are. They're probably mostly concerned about the exploitation of workers in other countries by American capitalism. That's the thing, though. Reducing free trade doesn't really fix those problems. The issue is America will install tin pot dictators in other countries so that they'll be forced to enter into business deals with American companies on equitable terms for America, like a beneficial terms for us.
Warn me of that.
Okay, this is an interesting museum. Can't it be argued that protectionism in third world countries? Oh, listen, protectionism in third world countries is probably a great idea for them. I'm saying that making America protectionist would not make the world a better place. First of all, listen, there are predator and there are prey. Even if we stop engaging in the global market, that won't change the fact that that doesn't change the fact that there are other countries out there that will take advantage of the power vacuum, like China.
Better.
A lot of third world countries economically rely on the trade relationships that they have with America as well, meaning that a lot of them would suffer from massive economic crashes if we were to just pull out. God damn it!
Horny toads.
It's actually like pretty complicated. I'm tired. Fuck you. I think you need to be Spongebob in this section, but well, that sucks for me then. Thanks. Yes, McFinley. What do you think about Trump banning TikTok? I mean, it's pretty dumb. He's not doing it to protect American data or fight China or anything. He's definitely doing it just because TikTok teens trolled him at his Tulsa rally. It's that simple. Like, there's no other reason. Trump doesn't give a fuck about China stealing your fucking data. At all. Not even slightly.
Ew.
I don't like the precedent being established here where, like, the ego of a president allows him to just ban social media platforms from the U.S. I don't think it's actually going to happen, but... Oh, you can just one-shot them from a distance. What the fuck? Sandy. Yeah, Zuck is dropping his own version of TikTok. I gotta get on that day one. When Facebook releases their TikTok, I gotta get on there fucking immediately.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
There are some pretty legitimate reasons to be worried about TikTok. Yeah, but just flat out banning a social media app to protect the ego of our president isn't really like the precedent I want to set for how we manage these situations.
That's better.
But they'll let people like Fuentes on when it releases. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Toasted Tiki Texas style.
Fuentes is probably going to be like fucking top 50 content creator in whatever Facebook's version of TikTok is going to be. Facebook does not give a fuck about moderating who's on its platform. Do you think Zuckerberg's
There's
version
another
will be
one.
popular? I have no
That's
idea.
awful pretty.
What about the security concerns about China? If we actually had security concerns about China, then Trump wouldn't have just spent the past 4 years horribly mishandling our relationship with China.
Well, heck, that worked.
It's not why he's doing it. Why does the museum in Rock Bottom have so much art characters that don't live in Rock Bottom? What are your thoughts on Trump pulling troops from Germany? I don't know much about it. Great. Are you confident Biden will be sufficiently anti-China? Yeah, probably more so than Trump. Trump has never been anti-China. Yes, Dan. Well, yeah, no! What should we do about the Uyghur genocide? Why the fuck are you asking me these questions? I don't know. You know what they should do? They should just move. That's what they should do.
That's for messing with Texas.
Why don't the Uyghur Muslims just move to America, dummy?
Buzz off, you little pest.
China have way better working memory than humans. The one thing they got in us, a child chimp is better than us. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I read China has a better working memory than humans. Okay. Sorry. Chimps have a better working memory than humans. The one thing they got in us, a child chimp is better than us. Damn, we suck. All humans got is our big brain, our big cocks. We do got those things. We can rock the world of any other species on Earth, save elephants and maybe and horses. That's what you call backwards compatibility. And whales, yes, thank you. Why is Destiny doing this anti-left shit? He's such a good ally. But it's reasons of his own. I don't really care. It's unfortunate, but I mean, as long as Destiny is fighting fascism, Right now, a lot of lefties are on this. I don't get it. A lot of lefties are in this big like, this is our time to defeat liberalism, motherfucker. This is our time to defeat fascism. Okay, that is the time we are currently in. This is not the time to start allying with other extremists on the right and our shared hatred of
You can thunder all you want, but I'm still coming for you.
Ideally, we could tackle liberalism and fascism at the same time, but frankly, we are not winning against fascism very well on our own. And I'd really, really like it if we could not do what Nazi Germany did and fight a war on two fronts. Okay? That's all I'm asking for, right? Destiny can do whatever dumb shit anti-left stuff he wants. Fine, have fun, fantastic, okay? As long as he's explaining to people why fascism is dumb, they'll all be okay. Besides, Destiny's fans are pretty easy to move over the full-on leftism.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Let's not do what the KPD and SPD did in Weimar Germany. Yeah, true. Oh, I missed a sock. My sock! Do you think the new TikTok will be a neo-Nazi hellhole? Yeah, probably.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Have I gone over Abby Shapiro yet? No, here, allow me to. Big mommy milkies. Oh, big juicy milkers, so round, so big titty, big Columbus, big nipple spray, milky slurp, mommy. There. Oh, okay.
I love opening presents.
Thanks, our username.
I feel like a new sponge.
Gonna come just thinking of them. No. Did I do it?
Gary, you're on an awful long walk.
Thoughts on Leafy? I don't know. I don't know. I watched a couple of videos from Leafy after hearing about them for ages, and I was actually astonished by how like unimpressive they were. Like all the Leafy videos, like I'm not even talking about the politics or anything, just like the Leafy videos were just like really lazy. I saw the one on Pokemon, it was like just a dumb video. Like, yeah, it's just kind of boring. I'm actually really surprised that he's popular. Also, didn't Leafy leave YouTube because he was bullied for his appearance and it harmed his mental health? Isn't it a little weird for somebody like that to then come back and call people ugly? Because he looks a little like a gremlin. He also made a career off making fun of people. Oh, so that's why the first video he made in like 3 years was him calling iDubbbz a simp. So it was like a long-standing beef. You know what really makes me despair? Oh, that's actually really pathetic. If he left YouTube because of iDubbbz, and the only time he felt safe to come back was when other people were making fun of iDubbbz, like, oh, thank God my bully is gone. That's actually really sad. I don't know anything about iDubbbz or Leafy or whatever. The thing that really makes me despair is like Leafy.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Leafy gets he only goes for cheap shots now, Keem and what have you. Who, Leafy or iDubbbz? Or,
I've got much.
Has Leafy made fun? Has Leafy made fun of Keemstar? Don't people generally avoid making fun of Keemstar because he's like super willing to sick his fan base? No, Leafy and Keemstar made the same attack the same people. Wait, do they get along or do they attack each other?
Take that!
I'm getting multiple information or conflicting information. I don't care.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense! I only want to help. Help crush you all under my rise to power.
What was that?
Nothing. Say, see those lasers there?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
To your puny brain, I suppose. You'll need to turn on each one of those in order to cross the last part of the trench of advanced darkness.
This better not be some kind of trick, varmint.
Sure. It's so weird, like, when you make these videos, like, exposing these people. So, like, Ethan, or, H3H3 also made a video on Keemstar, but the video was just, like, saying really obvious stuff. Like, all the information he said, all the terrible stuff Keemstar has done, all this is, like, really obviously evident. And I feel like it's the exact same with all these people, you know? With like, Leafy as well, too. So, the idea of, like, I'm gonna make a big call-out video. I'm gonna fuck them up or something. But it's just like spending 5 minutes on, like, the Rational Wiki page for them. And reading it out loud, you know? It just feels like a very low-effort venture. Like, all this... It's not like you're doing any fucking investigative journalism or discovering new information. The H3 video on Team, I think, was a little more high effort than most of these videos, but still. The Leafy videos are just impressive to me at how low effort they are. I guess he doesn't have to try that hard with his fan base. I'm aware, Transfer Lily. It's low effort, but it's effective. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I make high effort videos, but I do stream highlights, you know? I don't have as much of a problem with H3. At least H3 is not like nearly as bad as like Keem. It's all relative to me. In like the sphere of drama YouTubers, you know, I feel like most drama YouTubers, actually there's like 2 tiers of drama YouTubers, okay? I feel like there's the gamer. These are like the warring kingdoms, okay? There's the gamer drama YouTubers, and then there's the makeup drama YouTubers. And they're like warring kingdoms. They're very powerful, both of them. And the makeup drama YouTubers are usually pretty progressive. What? Okay. Are usually pretty progressive. I'm not like leftist or whatever, but it's different tiers. Like Keemstar could probably make a video on like ContraPoints or something, and he could call her like the T slur, like disgusting, like actually a man, ugly, 2 out of 10, whatever, and that would be like a normal Keemstar video, you know. But I don't think I would see that. I don't think I would really see that from the makeup like community sphere, if that makes any sense. Scarce actually shouts out Ethan Ralph. I don't know who Scarce is. Real John Bones, these drama channels kind of do last, though. Yeah, it's because the makeup communities have women in it. Unironically, though, there's like there's a meaningful difference there, you know? I feel like the gamer drama circle is like, let's dox these people, and let's ruin their fucking lives. And the makeup drama circles are like, let's point out that actually this beauty guru, while promoting their line, was actually wearing some generic dollar store makeup
Believe I'm
brand.
wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Exposed. Like, the vibes are very, very different, you know?
Okay, that's better.
And also destroy their lives. Yeah, but like in a different way. Like with the apologies too, right? I don't know. Keemstar, like, is openly friends with Nazis, right? I guess Jeffree Star is too. What is with people named Star? I don't know. More like, oh.
Squirrel power!
Thanks. Which types of games could you see having the highest concentration of fascists? Cheap Steam hentai games, obviously. And
Better make good use of all these.
history, like civilization builder games.
Buzz off, you little pest.
Authoritarians love playing games like Hearts of Iron and furtively masturbating while imagining themselves committing the genocide. I don't know what's up with these people. It's pretty whack.
Gotcha. That's for messing with Texas.
The real thing that bothers me about the political engagement online is it feels like the default state for like a young guy is like basically like Nazi adjacent. Like the average 14-year-old boy playing Call of Duty, I feel like I could ask this person about anything and they would have only wrong answers, you know? I could ask them about like anything, about like gay or trans people. I could ask them about Trump. I could ask them about like race and IQ, anything, and they would always have the worst possible answer.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I don't know, TikTok is radicalizing those people. What? TikTok has plenty of conservatives. Did I not just fall through the floor? Did I? Oh yeah, War Thunder. War Thunder's got a lot. A lot of those types. I don't know, Vosh, I still think the Zoomers tend to be more progressive. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm just saying that nonetheless, it's irritating that it feels like the default political predilection. Ah, we're gonna get it. You can only bungee jump with SpongeBob? Is that what we're doing? Oh, it's a bungee jump thing. Oh. 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 CSGO is a lot of chuds too. Yeah, no, I just mean like, yeah, the young like gamer boy is just default for that.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Ask any 13-year-old boy, you know, dude, feminism is cringe. What is it with Black Lives Matter? Like, Racism's not a thing anymore. They just seem like triggers. I don't know. That females complain about rape too much. Like, you can just get any bad opinion. What? Dude, the grapple mechanics in this game are fucking broken. This is some broke-ass shit, okay? I'm losing money observing this. I don't know about teenage boys, but definitely gamers. I guess it just depends where you are.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Where am I to go next? I don't pay attention during the cutscenes. This is like Dark Souls. Where? Didn't a thing get cut off by a laser? Where's the laser currently pointed? It's currently pointed this way. What got cut off? Yeah, Colacan. But anyway, the ultimate doomer point that I'm trying to get to here is all the political... if I, like... Leafy has as many subs as Steven Crowder. Keemstar has more. These people are like the aristocrats of YouTube. And their general political leaning is reactionary. I will never have as much of a political impact as Keemstar. And it hurts. Yeah, and PewDiePie. Okay, guys, where's the thing? I'm getting triggered. I know this is the Dark Soul. I know this is the Dark Souls of SpongeBob games, but enough is enough. Is it this? Oh, it was this. Cringe. What's the way up there? I see. Chill.
Feeling refreshed.
Thoughts on
Well, that's
TF2 when I
all for
stream
free.
it in the future? I'm sorry, I can't play TF2 anymore. It's like a million years old. I'm sorry. I'm with the new hotness, okay? You're 2008. I'm 2008. You're 2000 late, okay? It's too much. Too many bots. Everything's jumbled. Everything's cringe.
Flying squirrel coming through.
Dude, I can't even hide behind the fucking rock? Go on a community server then? Fuck that. Also, I'm bad at fucking first-person shooters. I'm not letting you dipshits ruin this for me. Why is this ledge grabbing selective? There are a lot of parts of this game that are not good platformer material. No, yikes, CG. I don't need to cut up anything. How do you feel it being closer to 2050 than 1990? Good. Fuck 1990. All my homies hate 1990. God.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, there's gotta be... Gotta be a way to do this properly. Get her! Yes! Alright, we cheesed. We cheesed our way up. Good job, team. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, that was a speed run technique that I got from AGDQ. Actually kind of a holdover from the first game. That's why it took me a couple tries. I had to, you know, try it out in the new physics engine, but it's doable. Rip. It's the same technique Shapiro used, exactly.
Toasted Tiki Texas style. Feeling refreshed.
Alright. If you go on a podcast, which one would you want to be on? Well, obviously the Joe Rogan Experience is like a super influential podcast that'd be, you know, pretty important to be on. More realistically, though, if I could ever get on the H3H3 podcast, I think that'd be a pretty good time. Unlike with Joe, I haven't shit-talked Klein a whole bunch, so there's more of a possibility there. Oh, I could have just done this. Oh, you've shot on Joe Rogan multiple times? Yeah, that's what I said. I wasn't in the thing!
Buzz off, you little pest. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Okay.
What?
That's better.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to approach this from a different angle or something. That was bullshit. Alright. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright. Bullshit ass game. Is RT propaganda? All news is propagandistic to some extent. The real question is who benefits from it. But RT definitely leans more propagandistic than many other news outlets. Remember that review? That video review I did once of that like 40-minute documentary that was just about those 3 old people who decided to detransition? That was RT. A news site funded a highly editorialized documentary pushing anti-trans propaganda. So that's just a tiny fraction of the stuff they've done. Hold on, we got to do donos. Ryan Hilton, that's a complicated ass question. I love you, buddy. Darwinian realism with the $5 states where a miscarriage can send a woman to jail because her doctor
This is
snitches.
the second time that TikTok has turned off my duets on a video without my knowledge. So I'm gonna say this again. 38 states where you can wind up in jail because of a miscarriage. This has to do with an abortion law that they passed. Because they think these women who have gone through a tough time already are lying about their miscarriages because they really had an abortion. And yes, your doctor can call the cops on you in these 38 states. And yeah, you can go to jail.
Nice. Madigan, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate the Comrade Hurt Feelings. Sorry for kink shaming you, bro. Collab with Jimmy Show with a very kind $3. Please make a video on Jimmy Dore soon. He relentlessly attacks Dem/Joe Biden. It rakes in hundreds of thousands of views and needs to be called out. Yeah, I can take a look. I've actually never watched anything from Jimmy Dore. Roach Boy, you will never have the neat emote back. Fuck you. Gotcha, Sambar. I won't talk about Smegma again in the future. Ajax. Oh, this is the legendary 5-point Ajax donation. Thank you so much for the collective $25, comrade. Hey, I know this is a big discussion topic, but I've been thinking about your policy of pushing market socialism as the first step, and I think there's some flaws. You say we need to first secure the means of production, but how can we do this? It would be impossible given the existing class relations and state. Thus, the existing bourgeois state has to be deconstructed, and a proletarian state takes its place so we can seize and defend the means of production. My point is that the main revolutionary action has to be in the political realm. We can't create market socialism without first creating a socialist government. I don't think if that's even a disagreement, but I think you err in not discussing this. Wait, Ajax, I agree with that. My argument is that we need to have that eventually there will be a revolution in this country, and when there is, we should work to establish a market socialist society. The reason we should hold off on abolishing the commodity form is because preserving our power hierarchy in the broader global market will be an essential step towards working towards getting other countries into a position where they're capable of having those revolutions as well. Whereas if we cede that power and abolish the commodity form, we essentially isolate ourselves from global affairs with regards to economics, and we allow other countries like China or Russia or the European Union to proliferate and promote capitalist economics abroad, unaffected by our production. Our economic power is our greatest global power, and only through postponing the abolition of the commodity form do we maintain some influence there. But you talk about these things in such abstractions. We need to discuss revolutionary government structures. No, we don't, Ajax. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody would ever be... I promise you, people would not be turned on to my content in the way that they are if I would just dryly talk about, like, the structure of the government. The goal initially is to get people, you know, socially interested in hating the state and hating the economy as it is, and moving in a direction sort of similar to mine with regards to solutions. But I think that when it comes to actually discussing the structure of that government, the structure of whatever government we have in the future will be determined by the material conditions of that time. I don't know what that time will look like, so I can only lay down prescriptive moral judgments and advocate for policy reforms in the meantime, because these are things people can relate to now. I don't think anyone is ever going to be swayed from liberalism by hearing a 40-minute dissection of the way in which a socialist government can function. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. You get what I'm talking about. You can do both. Obviously, not as many people are going to watch, but it's important for those who seek to be more educated. Yeah, it's just not something I'm super interested in either. I mean, there are other leftist content creators who do a better job of it than I could. So I'm not... I'm definitely not the best person suited for that task. Pessimist and Vosh in chat, what movie is better, Ju-on or Ringu? I don't know what either of those movies are, so let's say Ju-on. H-Bomber guy is vague posting? Be good, I love you? How is that vague posting? Is that vague posting? He's just saying be good, I love you. What if he just wants you to be good and loves you? It's hardly a suicide note. My God. Totoro's dad with the $5. Do you want to know how I got this sociological imagination? True. Big Fish with the $5. What's the response to people who cite twin studies as evidence for the black-white IQ gap being genetic? Apologies for the possible big question. I've seen those studies. The one where like there's two black twins and one's adopted by a white family. Yeah, for sure, Ajax. I mean, they don't really account for the fact that there are affects on a person's IQ that aren't literally just like the income of the house you live in. Like a black child in a white neighborhood is still going to be subject to discrimination. There are psychological effects downstream of that that can affect you in a number of ways. For instance, did you know that if you if you believe you're going to do poorly on a test before taking it, you're more likely to do poorly, especially on tests that have a wide range of potential outputs. Not so much like a true or false test, but more of a broad open-ended test, the kind of stuff you test IQ with. Black people, if they've been paying any attention to society, are probably aware of the fact that they're generally expected to be less intelligent than white people. And for that reason, there's probably a preemptive set of dejection that they go into that they go into those tests with. Did you see Shu was going to debate Borisenko? Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Forced paralysis, the very kind $5. What's the best way to defeat the transracialism, transgenderism comparison people draw? I'll do a video on that at some point, unless I already have. I'll talk about that at some point, I promise. Reza Sutra, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Unity with the $5. Hey, Vosh, my friend Mike is a fan and does some super-based video game reviews. Please shout him out.
Hello,
Ambassadors of Gaming.
I thought my
Last of Us 2 spoiler cast. Ghost of Tsushima impressions.
beautifully arranged.
Is Ghost of Tsushima worth looking at? Like, is it worth playing?
By Alan Ashkiri and Shigeru Bayashi, and
It's a
suits the
roguelike,
game
right?
brilliantly. Combat is varied from traditional samurai confrontational method with a katana to
Hell yeah. Ambassadors of Gaming. Get the fuck in there, dipshits. I don't normally like shouting out. I can only do a few of these per stream before I get angry. Is it Dark Souls? Gotcha, Flea. Thank you. Ken Monger with a very kind tier 2 sub. Just got a Nazi mod expelled from JP Manga YouTube channel. Thanks to your rhetoric. Keep sharing your facts and logic because the world needs to see it, hypers. Thank you. I try my best, comrade. I do it for you, as a matter of fact. Naughty word. The only wall we're going to give Bush Jr. supporting liberals is a wall in the History Museum where they can be commemorated alongside other people with bad opinions. J.S. Douglas, the $5. Vosh, I want to make a series examining the views and consistency of content creators ranging from you to Crowder. Sound interesting as a concept. Yeah, I think that'd actually be pretty fun. If there was like a center-leaning or neutral channel that kind of like cataloged the political takes of political online figures, I think that'd be fun. JPH Productions, what's your beef with Rogan? He's a socialist? We're just different kinds of socialists. Lefties love infighting. Craze, the very kind $5. What's your current opinion on the Venezuelan presidential crisis and its implications internationally? That is a very complicated question. I mean, I tepidly support Maduro. Very critical support there, for lack of a better alternative. But I do think that in many ways Maduro has failed Venezuela. Oh my god, Vosh, can you say a bit on the dialogue regarding AAVE being culturally appropriative? Butter, that was the beginning of the stream. When the stream's done, check the VOD. We talked about that for like 20 minutes. Vosh, why do you support Maduro? Maduro is awful. Because I think he's marginally better than the than Guido. And that's it. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. So critical support in the sense that if I have to choose between two... Yeah, can you think of any other examples where I might support a bad person because the alternative is worse? Duncan Caleb, sorry to hear that your conservative brother didn't take well to your Antifa flag, comrade. Soft Dragons, the very kind $10. Ju-on is the Japanese The Grudge, and Ringu is The Ring, and I highly recommend watching both of them. Pretentious cunt, saying both of them in the fucking Japanese. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I heard that those are better than our bastardized American interpretations. David Kohler with the $5. Vosh, what was that weird fashy Kato Gottfried show you went on a little while back? Their channel seems super fashy. Kato Gottfried. Kato Gottfried is the thinking man's... Oh, he's currently live streaming. Oh, yeah, this guy. The guy who wore a suit and interviewed me? Oh, man, he's interviewed a lot of people. Wow. Oh, he interviewed JF Gariepi? just a little while ago. Man, he's going for it. Wow. In this one, he seems to have interviewed a picture of a chimp with a giant titty on the chimp's shoulder. Oh, I don't know. He wanted to talk, and I talked. I thought it was a good conversation too. I enjoyed it. So I certainly didn't mind the convo. J.S. Douglas, thanks. All right, folks, thank you so much. This was actually a really quiet and chill stream, which is the diplomatic way of saying that it's a Sunday, which means I get lower views. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for joining me for my poor SpongeBob gameplay and for my very high IQ. The only test I did well on, apart from the word memory. Will I be doing politique tomorrow? No, I will be doing a video game stream tomorrow. I have a vet appointment tomorrow at 3 p.m. I guess I could do a politics stream and end early. I'll think about it. Anyway, I love you all. He's fine, by the way. Routine. It's routine vet appointment. I love you all very much. Oh, it's at 2 p.m.? Then I'd have to end at 1 at the latest. And we got to do errands. I'll think about it. I love you all very much. Have yourself a wonderful night, comrades. Dame, dame. Wait, what's the song? Dame, dame song. Hold on. No. It's in the Yakuza. Hold on. The lyrics. I was going to sing it on the way out. It was going to be a thing. Okay, here we go. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. Antagasu, kiresu, isugate. Dore dake. Tusio osake deme yo yukamane omayen ge bakamate